No, Jordan, I did not fall asleep. In the kitchen. No, I didn't. I definitely did not. Evening. Ah, yes. Well, it's... I've been working up to this for the last, like, week nearly. And still nothing is... There's a bunch of stuff that isn't done yet, and it's quite annoying at this point. Me and constantly forgetting to have things done. There's always one bit that is, like, you know, forgotten. Mysterious evening is like... I mean, yeah, it is evening. I mean, I can... Hold on before I showcase everything that's yet to be related. I mean... oh. Wait, what? Why did it capture that screen? Oh. Oh, that screen capture stuck. Wait a minute. That screen capture stuck. Luckily you didn't see anything, but like... that screen capture got stuck. That's not supposed to happen. Well, let's put you back on hold again, while I fix the fucking screen capture not working. Because of course it didn't. But yeah, I don't get it. Well, like, why the screen capture decided to, you know, not work in this case. Yeah, my completely conspicuous background. Fine. We do normal things. Just Linux things, yeah. No, I'm not the Rizzler. Alright then, shall I actually continue into the main course, maybe? Instead of just, you know... But yeah, evening. It is getting late. Actually not revealing on hover when I hover with not a mouse. Yes. Now it actually showcases what's happening. So. Now... Let us get actually back to, you know, what is showing its Ahoge here. And what is visible also in the thumbnail, you know. Actually, come to think of it, I don't have the image actually on my PC right now. I don't have the thumbnail image on my own computer. I'm fucking genius. I'm a genius. You know, it might make sense to, you know, put it here. You know, that would be perhaps a good idea. Whereas, like, for me to just transfer the file over. Ah, yes, I completely freaking blanked on this. Because it would look funny if I, you know, showcased what is... I love my home network. It is so awfully slow. It is unbelievable. It is truly terrible. I had to swap my phone over to 5 GHz band because it would otherwise just drop half the tracking. So like, yeah, that's not working fine. So there's this image that we need, and there's another thing that I want for later. Where are you then again? Pictures. Ah, there's the logo. That's another. Oh, I had actually transferred it over. Never mind. I didn't actually need to transfer this one. I just need to actually convert it. Okay. You can go back to sleep, laptop. Good. Good. Then add the image to the scene. Shall we? Browse image. Share. YouTube thumbnail promo open. Got layered a bit. But yeah, as you can see, you know, the creature has an ahogi. The creature has obviously morphing. We realized the chief I've signed up for a race on Iron and nearly done the race and you still haven't shown you the project. Why are you driving MX-5s? Because, I mean... It's been only 20 minutes, okay? Right, it's been only 20 minutes, okay? Also, we're gonna go longer than 20 minutes because I have, you know, stuff to do actually after this. And then I will do on stream because, you know, just showcasing a model you can do in 5 minutes. And we're gonna do that now in about 5 minutes. But it's a lot more fun if I, you know, stretch this at least a bit out, right? Surely, it's a bit fun. Right. What is this creature? What is this creature? Oh great, the tracking is again gone terrible. Oh, I love my network. I'm gonna throw my Wi-Fi router at some point out of the window. Look, no, 25 minutes of prep? I've done prep for days and it is still scuffed. No, it's not a fox. Actually, it might be a fox. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe, who knows? You never know. You know, maybe we're doing a funny here and just swap directions and start showcasing the model from the other end. Ah, yes. We start showcasing the model from the other end. Their shoes. That's for certain. There's a pair of shoes with conspicuous stripes on them. Like how the model bobs up and down. His shoes. Conspicuous shoes. There's something on the backside that we may not show. We may not show, so yeah. Let's show a bit up the legs. There's some legs. Actually, like, rotate the model accidentally in a different axis. I think I slightly messed up the... Oh god, there's now a discussion about shoes. These are kind of, like, relatively generic from the generic options in VROID, but I did paint them, so... Yeah, there's some sporty thigh highs, but do you know what, you know, where that color scheme comes from? You know, where that color scheme comes from. There's a certain company for sure. We may go just a bit further up. Ah, we have some... I guess we have some tail. Yes, it is a fox. No, it is not Audi Sports. But I think you might now get it. I think you might now get it. I mean, we could just rotate her briefly to the other side. Ah, hello, can I rotate slow? There's also some stripes here. Oh yeah, the prefab for gloves and V-Rod is quite good, obviously. I did the coloring on them. Yeah, there's a decent amount of prefab slapping, although I did an extensive amount of Blender because those files don't ship like this. Yeah, surely you're looking at the gloves because, you know, a lot of work went into these files. In Blender, a lot of Blender work went into the files. Right, we're gonna reset. We're gonna start from the top again. We're gonna close the circle eventually. Who could this be? Who could this be? Yes. Yes, indeed. It is the moification of my 911. And to answer the question, flat 6, best sex. Porsche Chen. B911 Chen. Yes. No, she will not replace my current VTO model. That is not the intention. But the intention is, though, and has always been, to put her on the side of my 911. That was the entire intention the entire time. To finally finish this model and put it onto the car. And, well, we still haven't done this part. This is what we're gonna do tonight, actually. This is what we're actually gonna do tonight. Well, but we have a few more things to do. Technically, I would like to make a reference sheet of her as well. But haven't yet. So... so that has to happen as well. I can... Oh, we have swapped these things around. So that hadn't happened yet. Yes, I made her with Git and Blender. And the entire thing is a Git repository that I have uploaded. It's great. Rain race now. Okay, fine. But something else that is that I'm gonna do is actually finally make banners for my YouTube channel and stuff. So yeah, I made those as well. To finally have actually something on Twitter and co. Let's just briefly grab here. Yeah, we can just move this over here. So, I mean, you can see that I have a few many tabs open. But yes, this is currently the repository where she's stored. It is currently still locked. There's some things to be done. I may make it public as I have already added a license. But as we can as we can go over, maybe we do have a few. Well, maybe I've swapped the scenes. Yeah. We have a few notes here. Yes, her age is secret. Perhaps increase the size here. Her age is secret. But yeah, she's not older than 60. Because the original 911 came out in, I think, 1964 it was. I did Google it. Yes, she's... But she's definitely old. She's over 200. No, I don't have over 200 tabs open. I have a few tabs open. Although, actually, this could amount to more than 200, come to think of it. But yeah, as you can see, I collect my tabs a bit. And yes, the NH is what you think it is. Yes, Yes, this is what you think it is. The age is also what you think it is. I've actually realized I had 2 of these. No, she is a hag. She's definitely a hag. I've honestly overdone it a bit with the makeup, I think. She looks kind of a bit overdone old. Especially the mouth, kind of, and the cheeks were a bit overdone. I might correct this. For the extra fun. But yeah, as said, you know, she's flat, because flat engine, and she is, as we very much showcased on the model here. Oops, that was wrong key. You know, decently bottom heavy. I think the ass didn't come out quite as well as I wanted to, but yeah. There's some thighs. Right. Oh, wrong key. Right. So, include the instructions and everything. I will get around to that, and then I'll put it into the description eventually. Maybe this decade. Probably not. With everything, how everything gets constantly delayed with me, it might be a bit much later. You never know with me. So, where were we then? Oh yeah, right. I wanted to briefly upload the images. Yes, that was what I wanted to do. Briefly do that. Relatively easily done. So, although it is a bit of a gamble to open well, definitely a gamble to open Twitter. YouTube is fine. YouTube should be fine opening YouTube on YouTube. Although you can see my, recommendations, which is cursed. But yes, we will briefly go into my YouTube studio and just upload the image as we need it. Change. So we will finally replace, after a long while, this image of a Civic. That image dates back to early 2021. It's been there for a while. So, done. Publish. And now we can view the channel. And it hasn't updated it. Of course. Sure, yeah, it takes a few minutes. It's fine. It will eventually update. Oh, it has now. It's kind of cool because it has the full banner width here. So you can see these, and if you're looking on mobile, it wouldn't give you the full width. It's the tolerance up there is a bit tight, but like it otherwise looks. You and whatever you're done with Lucas. The car has taken over the stream. That is what happened. Yes, I've driven the Porsche too many times, so the Porsche is now streaming for me. The Porsche, the interim livery is finally being replaced. Like, we could just briefly scroll through my entire list of thumbnails. It's like, when did it first appear? Well. It's still further back. I think not actually. We need to. Yeah, here was the decision made 7 months ago. Since 7 months, I've had the plan for this entire model and replacement. So. Right. Okay, and then we want Twitter, which I will briefly just not show my screen while I open Twitter, just in the off chance that something NSFW is right at the top of the timeline. I got lucky, nothing is actually there, but like we will still not deal anything with that. I do know that I cannot scroll down here because like my third retweet is very NSFW artwork, so yeah. Let's just not do that. It's fun that it opens the desktop here. We need, however, other locations, personal share, sim racing. No, actually not sim racing. There's YouTube. thumbnail. Don't ask me why I put it into the thumbnail section and the Twitter banner. Save. Apply. Save. And we have it here. So, they look quite nice. Although I did think about perhaps keeping the Elite Dangerous background because instead of the black, but we were doing this now. It hasn't been. Going very heavy. Well, the car was very heavy the entire time. But yes, the idea for this livery is very old at this point because we will get into the template shortly. We will because this stream will be me making actual delivery. I'm gonna drive, so this is now gonna be what's on the schedule for today. Besides, and I'm gonna use this model obviously for once because I will go back to stream with my usual model. This is fine. This is just gonna be used for posing onto the livery and also will be used to will also be well used today. But otherwise it will not be used for me actively, so it actually being showed off once is pretty good. And the model still spasms out when I'm drinking, so I did make a toggle technically to take the ears and tail off, but like I don't know how I trigger it, and I'm not gonna figure it out. We've done enough scuff works today that we're not gonna challenge the gods in anime here today at all. So, you go back over here. We don't need you anymore. So, anyway, yeah. Going back to your stream, but it's like, oh, you're still streaming? I mean, I know the TCL race didn't happen, but like I didn't think you were still streaming. Okay. I guess enjoy whatever playing Ridge Race. I think I saw you earlier booting that game up. So yeah. I also did make a schedule for the coming week. I guess I could showcase that one off. Could I? All right. Probably what I did to just dump. I think this is not a great idea to have these files here laying around. I am pretty sure you can't read anything of these, but like these definitely shouldn't be lying around here. So let's just move them away. Where were we? Right. Man, I'm blind sometimes. Right, I did put, again, for some reason I put everything right now, it's thumbnails, right? This will be, sort of the schedule. I mean, my head is covering up again, but like, I had to slightly improvise because the background is the logo's banner middle part and also the tail part here, so I just inverted the color so it at least works. I will fix this before I put it onto Twitter, but like, otherwise this is gonna be the schedule for this week. Yeah, I think one of these documents technically had my name, and the other one is recovery codes technically from my Microsoft account. So like, I might need to change. I need to change those just in case. Although I'm pretty sure again you can't read them because the document is like 5 pixels on the screen. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna be racing the first round of the Amigos Wednesday series tomorrow. I technically wanted this stream to be me browsing through the series list and like perhaps kicking something out, but we got moved so backwards that like this is now I had to make the decision of what I'm gonna race in, and we're gonna do just sorting this out later. Why am I getting bogged? Why am I getting bogged? Me planning. Yeah, because I don't think I will finish a livery under 4 hours, so that's why I was planning 4 hours. Yes. Honestly, kind of an issue is that the text box I made here is only really able to do full hours. I can't put like decimals in. And a bit of the issue is, well, this is kind of both 2.5 hours, really. Both of these. Because there's half an hour of practice and qualifying in this year. And then 75-minute race. And this year is obviously a 60-minute race after 30 minutes practice and 20 minutes qualifying. So you don't really end up with 2 hours here either. Not well, actually, this is kind of close to 2 hours. This is, yeah, I think I'm... The document safety. The thing is, I don't usually browse my personal drive on the stream. I'm just silly and forgot that. It's been just laying there. Yeah, sometimes I don't think. So, anyway, I think we shall probably move these over to here because we're not touching them. I think what we're gonna start off with is actually doing livery work, which also takes us through this drive, funnily enough, because we have the sim racing folder. After I've dissolved my solid mass over here, moved it over to ext4, I moved a bunch of this data onto my NAS here. So yes, we're operating on my NAS, by the way. We're delayed next week. Yeah, it's a bit sad. I wanted to watch you guys, but then didn't get to. On my way home, right? So, as you can see, this is a collection of liveries I've made over the years. A collection for sure. Well, actually, not all of them. This is the ACC collection because, oh boy, if we go to the prototypes here, you will very quickly run into very old R-Factor 2 liveries. I've just realized this is also in here. Oh, this is a radical, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, let me check. What is this? No, this is not a radical. This is a Panos, I think, D4? Whatever the fuck this thing was. It is a creation of all time. It is one of those creations of all time I've made before. Right, let's get briefly a file date here on this thing. Properties. I mean, it's probably not dated correctly. Oh, fuck you too. Properties of this file. Yeah, created 2018. Just to date this. Oh, do you understand that? Turn the freaking... Okay. Serious crap. Nah, we're not caring about these too much. Let's go into the 992. Because there's obviously some lore to this. Let's move this over here. So, as you might see, or not see, this is the livery I've been so far running. Just broken down a bit. We are dealing here with one of the things that are, actually Frap what is actually written here, right? But like the entire let me first turn the wireframe on because it might help. Because what was written here, because yes, this delivery was a teaser to this creature being brought onto the car. Yes, that was the entire intention. The delivery was very much teasing already 7 months ago what was gonna happen. Because this is the Mezugaki. And I'm playing the Mezugaki today. So, yes, we have the Mezugaki, we have the Oji-san, and then correction needed. Vaguely. I should have honestly removed this logo at some point because this is technically taken out of a quote from what was his name, Doran Tabi, who turned out to actually use real children as models, so not so good. But his obvious, infamous rape correction needed. Technically not quite anymore there with the characters. No, it's not a new model. I mean, technically it's a new model, but I'm not intending to use it. Maybe I'll upload it to VRChat. But technically I want to, anyway, make it Creative Commons. I just need to publish the repository after I fix a couple things more. So someone else could upload it and do things with it. Sure. Right. But yeah, this is here how the current Porsche looks like. This is what we're working with right now. This is here. I mean, I should perhaps also launch ACC to just showcase how this entire process is gonna work. This is gonna be a bit fun with me exporting into the ACC folder. Oh yeah, right. This is here for the logos back here. Oh, not actually. That's on the wing. These are on the. Yeah, here. These here. That's why they are here at the top above the leaf transparent. I'm actually noticing a slight problem. My phone is covering up this section here of my screen, so I can't actually kind of see stuff here. Fun stuff. I'm not thinking this completely through, am I? I have the choice to make. Do I cover up some of the chat, or do I cover up all of my assets over here? Nah. The thing is, we may, because we have obviously here over here also the 902 Iris. Did it load it? I guess it didn't. It doesn't like me with my drawing tablets actually double clicking something. Right, this is the Iris livery here. I don't think I have any Iris uploaded. We need to do some things to get certain files into place. So you can just be moved to 9, just so I have more space here. We're gonna need some things over here in a moment, but we're gonna leave that. So let's start Steam. I hate how a bunch of windowed applications decide occasionally to just launch in between the two monitors. That's a bit not fun. Right. Where's my ACC? Here's my ACC. Oh, Matrix is still driving. This is, by the way, completely normal. This is just data link. The main issue is actually getting to like the ACC folder, kind of. I'm not hearing. This has been a bit of an issue with like focus for me on ACC for some reason. It sometimes just loses focus, especially if I decide to tab out of it. Let's tab back in. Oh, actually, it does still focus this time around. I don't know why. It sometimes doesn't focus and sometimes does focus just fine. So that's a single player here. We have definitely the Porsche. Maybe I limit this to custom only, and there we have it. This is the current iteration, obviously, of the Team Morpho car. This is how that looks. How How do I demonstrate the Iris livery? Because the Iris was definitely not created on Linux. I could just steal the config file from Windows. That would work. We could do that. This would involve a bit more of dodgy shenanigans because yes, this is my Windows drive here. Because we will go to users, this, and if I press on downloads, I'm dead. No, we're fine. Documents. Where's my competizione? Set cosa competizione. Customs. Tinfoil. What do you mean with tinfoil? Not on me. Oh god, there's so many of these. Let's just search. Yeah, this should be it. Should be the file. Copy. Ah, wrong folder. Oh yeah, and we need to actually find the ACC folder right now. That's the other problem. Not Steam. Steam. Oh, where are they? I'm blind again. Like, there's a Steam apps folder here and I can't see it. I know there's a Steam apps folder. One of you is it? Ah, there it is. I knew there was a Steam apps folder. I just couldn't see it for some reason. Oh wait, we're going into compat data. Then it is 8505. You start remembering ACC, especially when you work a bunch of stuff with ACC. It starts becoming second nature, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Steam user, documents, etc. cosa competizione, customs, cars, paste. So, and then we just need delivery technically, which we can also just steal. I hate Funo as the file manager. It is quite insufferable how slow it is, especially. Yeah, it's fine, finally. Copy. Liveries, paste. It's still better than micro. Well, it kind of isn't. Especially because it can... If one of these windows, for some reason, hangs, because, for example, you know, I open a very full folder, then all the windows of Funa hang, and you can't launch another instance of Funa. And all of this stuff just breaks itself. It's fun. Also, hello, Daniel Derfler. God, I can speak. At least I claim to. Wait, I do claim to. I cannot take guarantees I can actually speak. Okay, doesn't realize that a file was added. Now it has. Alright, this is the Iris livery here, which I may just bastardize a bit to actually get the livery with her on it, because I want to get this done in the next 4 or so hours. And if I start working from complete scratch, this is gonna take forever. So yes, we're gonna likely use a bunch of the patterns here from it. You know, it has been only run once. Well, I mean, the idea of, you know, adding triangles around the headlights is actually old. I've done this now a few times, actually, on liveries. If we go back to here and... if we go back here briefly and go into the no, not stock gas. Nope. Misinput touring. Is it in here? That's probably in the old folder. There is some cursed shenanigans here. Where is the there's the barn Audi, where's the barn Porsche? I think this is it. I think this is the one where I first did this. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. Where the idea was done here, definitely. I don't know if this brand still exists. Like, this is certifiably old stuff. Old R-Factor 2 stuff. This is an RSR, obviously. Oh yeah, well that's a name you might know. That's a name you might know. It might obviously as well, but like this is also a name you might know. Was it AUR? I didn't think that leak ever actually happened in the end. Yeah, I think this is genuinely like this livery I know ran at least once in I think it or was supposed to run in CFAC, but didn't actually. Something like that. Funny shenanigans with this. Anyway, I mean the history of me in sim racing and like my team history is a long one. But yeah, I mean we have also a GT3R version of this another thing. But yeah, the idea technically has been raised before. There's also another livery that was used in. I don't know where I have that one. I should probably have it also in here somewhere. What the fuck? Why is this called gay? Oh. Well, that's a funny name for that. But yeah, I mean, we have here the. I mean, it's just briefly showcase the years like 2019. This is dated to. Where was the? Hold up, this is the Lucas I know. Yeah, my car has taken over the stream. The car has taken over the stream. They do still exist. Okay. I guess they do still exist. There is... Which one? Oh, yeah, there we are. Oh, yeah, right. But you had to have a separate window texture for doing stuff on the windows in R-Factor 2. Right. But yeah, this is the livery we've ran in the rerun of the RF 24 hours. Yes. Instead of an AM badge on the rear end with... I do have a... Yeah, there's a wireframe here. Breakdown. Madness Racing. With Mihoyo logo thanks to Mark Wheat, who I'm not good to talk about for unrelated reasons to this car. But yeah, the idea with the headlights here is the particular thing that I probably want to re-emulate. And if I can just, you know, save the time to remaking them, because I've done this before over here. Because you can see already, like, they are made out of multiple parts here because it's a fucking shit show to get stuff aligned across the correct line here. Like, these things are, as usual, like, an absolute mess in terms of alignment. Yeah, to just get these lines to go straight. P911. Yes. 911 Chen. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure I did start with this one from the other livery. But well, actually, I think the old paint is still here. I'm just stupid. Because if we just turn this on and then just turn this on. Actually, you know, I'm not stupid. Yeah, you can see it. He is still the old paint, so I don't even need this template here. I did. I mean, it does. work nicely to just demonstration purposes. Hello, did I? Because it's not allowing me to tumble right now. Okay, now I can move stuff. Okay, we need to well, we need to do here some file creation. We did steal the files here. We need to now over here actually create a file. Now we did make it ourselves slightly easier because we did copy this one over, which allows us to just we can also copy this one. Which is the newer one. Rename. Yes, the fun part of that this was named a template free. This is still not getting lost on me that this is the classic case of the temporary solution becoming the permanent solution. And I'm just like, we're gonna finally stop this being the temporary solution, the permanent solution. We're going to tonight actually stop this. We'll stop this fire. This is... How am I gonna name this file? Because it could be named Team Morpher Morpher, because it, well, kind of is. It does still belong to Team Morpher Morpher, but it's also P911. So, like... So I can just do this here, I guess. It's about as overcomplicated as we can get with file names at this point. But yeah, we will get to that. Thing is, I do need a Team Morpher Morpher version because I do drive for Team Morpher Morpher in VTrack, so this livery will be used for VTrack, so there is that. So we're just gonna name Team. I may make a general version later, but this will be Team Morpher Morpher Live, right? So we need to edit this file. Jason. Oh yeah, I forgot this part. It's a garbled mess. For obvious reasons, right? We will have to do... what was it again? I've done this and it's been a bit. There is a fun can I do help on this? No, that doesn't work. It will open a file. I forgot how does this work. There is definitely a way to doing this. Because the issue is UTF-16LE. ACC encodes its files in UTF-16LE, and to get around this entire shenanigans problem, you have to just use NeoVim here briefly. You have to do this here, encode equals UTF-16LE, and then we can enter our file here. Should probably have to actually escape here. Yep. I didn't like it. I don't know what that error was then, because the file is now open and we can edit it. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. That's fine. So, we need to... the team name stays the same, we change the car number. And we change the... I mean, the rest we can technically edit also later. Let's move this to cap category 0 while we're at it. So. And then we need to create a... It is acting slightly weird about the file. Let's hope we didn't brick the thing. We need to create a copy of the other one. So... Smarter 9. Where's the 99? Yeah, there's a 98. It's easier to just edit this one. Rename. Oh, I forgot something. This is slightly disastrous if I continue like this. Hold on, we need to restart the game. Why are we restarting the game? Well, let me briefly explain. While I actually select the tool to deal with this problem. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to do this. It briefly compiles the entire tool. What is effectively happening is it would compile the DDS files automatically, which is not something we want to do because we want to swap it into livery mode. Livery mode turned on. This will, however, actually cause the game now to not go full screen, which is a bit annoying. But like, yeah, it's. Oh wait, I'm accidentally launching BMG drive. Oopsie daisy, we nearly launched BMG drive there. Anyway, what we're doing here specifically is we have to turn delivery mode on, which disables the compiling like that. Oh yeah, right. ACC will always launch full screen first and then drop into window mode. And there it drops into window mode as expected. Yes, we nearly launched BMG Drive by pure accident. And it also turns the entire audio soundtrack off, ACC off. But yeah, I should perhaps change the defaults. But we could just, you know, fix it again. Enable full screen. Confirm. That's fine. It doesn't override the other settings. They're restored anyway later. So, what this does now, we can swap to Team Mofa again. And the car's missing. Great. So the edit didn't work. Congratulations. Yeah, you played yourself. It didn't work. But yes, we need to get rid of these files because it would otherwise automatically generate them, and then when we update the PNG, it doesn't automatically regenerate them. But you need these turned on for obviously livery for compiling the DDS files and for actually playing the game. And you want to compile the DDS files before you actually submit it to a skin pack. If you're actually somebody who's, you know, knows what they're doing and not idiots. We have a lot of idiots here regularly in VTrack because of this issue. But yeah, the edit has not worked, to say it mildly. Can I actually do the encoding trick on Vim on startup? And see it right now. Edit encrypted files. Alright, but yeah, this thing is straight up. You didn't actually create the file correctly. So, we need to try again. Although it could actually... No, we did have Team Mofa in there as name. We didn't rename it any further. think it didn't allow me to edit it correctly. You can sometimes also just get away from by forcing it to pretend that the file is forcing it into UTF-8 mode. Just saving your file in UTF-8 and it will just fucking compile it anyway. EC will just take it anyway. Because what else was it gonna do? Like, just deny you? Especially with the BOP files, it will just still take them despite everything is told to that you shouldn't do it. And that just ignored also my command there. Definitely, because I definitely entered that I want to edit it with encoding UTF-16 LE. Is it just that it doesn't like the file name? Okay, now it actually took it. And I spelled it together. 911. Want to move the category to 0. And then on 1. So that should be most things we want here. Most things. I may want to actually change the band template here. Right. This should at least make the thing work. And there it shows up. Brilliant. Just took another attempt at it and it works fine. Alright. Let me drink some water. I'm getting dehydrated. Now, what colors do I actually use? Because this is a good question. Because I use not quite this purple. This is obviously iris purple right now. So iris purple is a bit different to most other things. But yeah, we. There's the logos right now. Let's just briefly. Oh yeah, this is just a very clumsy way of getting the some logos turned black again. Okay, that's the white logo on the front. Text reviewing right now. Because technically we don't want that. I mean, we want text again on the reviewing, so we can just leave that there, and we can also leave the. Which one of you use the UG syntax? This is the thing yet. No, that one was it. Which is stupid. Yeah, we can leave that one there. Otherwise. This for the most part can export like this. But I said the issue is we can just briefly import the we could briefly import an image, because one of the things I did do earlier is produce a bunch of these images. Which, by the way, includes the thumbnail image, which is this here. Yes, that is the thumbnail image. That's the image used in the thumbnail. It's very fun. You don't actually see too much of it. I'm very impressed that I've actually been able to pull this face off quite a bit tonight. Although I make it actually even way more smug because I have slightly closed eyes when I smile this hard. Oh yeah, and this is how it is. But yeah, I technically have the assets to actually make a reference sheet with this. When we now actually grab one of these here. So there's just which is the front T-post? This is the front T-post. Take the front T-pose, move it into here briefly. So you just have her as like, I have a good eye. This is a weird thing. I for some reason when I have to make my tablet work correctly with pressure and everything, I have to I mean, I can demonstrate this briefly. Input devices. I have to enable here the tablet stylus onto screen mode, so it maps correctly. But as soon as you set this to screen mode, the mouse doesn't, the core pointer here doesn't no longer actually respond to clicking anywhere. This is probably in part a Wayland issue because infamously GIMP is fucking old. GIMP is running GTK 2 still. GIMP is using Python 2. GIMP is a ancient piece of software. And causing a bunch of issues due to that. And obviously because of all of that runs under X11. And I'm using Hyperland. So we're on a Wayland compositor. So this has to run it within X-Wayland, and that we have any way of painting with pressure on a tablet is nice. And if I disconnect my tablet and restart the game, but like that's normal, I can also use my mouse again. It's just when I launch GIMP and I have my tablet connected, it will just no longer have a functioning mouse. Like, we can briefly demonstrate this. I can select the brush and you can't see it enter, but like, well, I mean, you can. It's like it's very clear right now. Oh yeah, we need to increase size. But yeah, as you can see, as soon as I enter the drawing area a bit with the mouse, it will just not do it. If I enter it with the pen, I can easily do this. Fun. Just fun. But yeah, I mean, these are currently, the background color is iris colors, not mine technically. Mine are slightly different. So I would like to recolor this relatively quickly. We should probably also save this as a new one. It will take a moment to save because we're still saving onto a network drive, so things are a bit funny with this constellation. This is what we have here. There's ACC right now. It's a bit funny to turn the car around with a pen. It's a bit fun. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, this did work here, so we can just exit it. Close this. We don't need it right now. Done this over here. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to grab perhaps, here we have something if we can still grab out of here. That is the, on skin creation, we need to go a few folders up. We need to go back in the How many locations do I have this template? Because this is my thumbnail template. Although technically it isn't mine right now. It is the old iteration of it. Fun stuff. There's my YouTube folder, yeah. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. God. Yeah, you haven't looked at like old ideas here. Some really old ideas. Also some that probably need to be deleted. Where were we now? Right, we want to open the logo. We want to open this because it has a large collection of colors here that I put in here. Well, the Team Morpho colors and my own colors here. So we have easy access to just probe them quickly and move them back over here. So you can maybe notice I have a lot brighter purple. Personally. Which does not quite mesh, I think, as well with titular characters, other things. Oh, where is she right now again? God, where did I put you? Oh, there she is. I'm just stupid. I forgot the file naming conventions. Right, so we need to export this actually, for once. Export as, and there's the Liveries folder. I had already bookmarked this. There's a good reason why. Because, you know, this is a hellscape up here to select. And the thing is, I could have also just sim-linked this folder to have a bit faster selection either way. But, like, this also works. So now we need to find folder here, which is easy. And we export as the decals. As you might notice, the sponsors is quite literally empty right now. We might do something. We might do some funny shenanigans with materials, but I don't think I will. I don't think I actually will. So, and if we select this here, we get the update delivery. And it's lovely. Except, oh god, is this cursed? Oh yeah, right, you have to zoom with the mouse wheel. Okay, sure. But yeah, that is mildly cursed. Yeah, just mildly. Just mild cursed things, yeah, happening. God. But yeah, I mean, this is technically the purple I use for my banners and stuff. It's like, it's so bright when actually painted onto a car. Mainly because of the material cars are made out of. So the gloss really makes this pop a lot more than like it actually really does. So yeah, this is very bright at this point. The thing is also, I don't really want to have a monotone color. But, like, I don't know if I can make something better than this in a reasonable time frame. There is the infamous McLaren livery. I don't think anybody's still here, but, like, we can also briefly go over that old livery of mine. God, I have so much good old stuff laying around. Where is it? Sim racing, skin creation... XCFE. Yeah, XCFE. It's XCF. XCF. Okay, good. I can pronounce things. And what if I were looking again for the... What do you remind me again? I forgot what I was actually looking for. Oh yeah, right now I remember. It's an ACC livery. It is the not the Echo Bosch. That will actually get me in trouble if I open that. No, we need the This was also an Livery that never actually got created. 720S here though. Yes, that is one file that contains actually all 720S liveries. And yeah, this has a bit of texture to it, even in this wide form, despite that the extent of how I pulled some of this shit off is slightly wild. We can briefly demonstrate what happens here. Yeah, this is just a layer of tinfoil, quite literally. It looks a bit different if I do this with where's the... Yeah, this is the way it was done with the championship winning livery. The purple. Let's see, here there's a bunch of tinfoil. No, wait, that's for the other part. This one here was also baked from like a piece of tinfoil. It uses like 2 layers of coloring to get like everything just looking right. Like remove enough tinfoil as like it's plausible. But yeah, the getting the my model to fit onto the McLaren was a fun journey. It was fun. It was very fun. No, it was out of fucking pain. Just look at this shit show. How many pieces am I in here? How many was it? Let me check. Yeah, this many. Is this actually what I'm looking for? No, it's not it. Oh, this is... I think lines here even? Oh, this is the list. Where am I actually here in the list? Get it, that's not it. The logo itself was already pain enough. Yeah, there's me. Literally me is a category here, like... Oh yeah, there's me copy, which is the other side. Just to give the idea of just like holy hell heavens, what earth defining shit show is in here. Just to get every single one of these small components to go to right. Yeah, you can see like the hand down here is cropped separately. Wait, there are some pieces cropped. This is a cropping layer to get everything done. It's a whole shit show. Right, discard changes. Thank you. So. Yeah. Issue sort of slightly is I want to not use iris colors. What we can do though also is to just have a black color as a background. Yeah, we can just duplicate this here. Just slap black in. We could also specifically use black as every color of it. So the thing is, I usually don't run black cars for reasons. I usually like my bright liveries. Liveries should be bright, colorful, and everything. But black has, you know, really good contrast against everything. Literally everything. There is nothing that black doesn't contrast well over, so... Why delist the VOD? Did anything happen? Did anything in particular happen that, like, warrants any complete delisting? Do I have here in the paint old actually the option to... I mean, they're all white, so like this shouldn't be too hard. We just gonna Let's just call it darker. Where is it? Darken only. And then, actually, wait. We're gonna go over to Team Morpho colors and use this color here briefly. And then we can just hit export and check in on ACC. I do want to change briefly something, and we can just it's in the overall cup is suggested. This wasn't race room. Friendship ended with excess overlay. Now OVR took it with my best friend. Since when? How did that happen? Elaborate. How did that come to be? But yeah, the thing is, I have the model here that I want to, slap on, but like I don't know what to decide the paint around it. I don't even know the base color I want to actually use. It's not great. Actually, we could do something. Hold on. We could do something relatively easy, and let's just remove the paint. Oh wait, we had this layer still on. So we just remove all the paint and everything. Export again. And we can actually see the base color of the car. So we can just play around with that. Let's just briefly save this file. Save over it. Back. So, as you can see, this is a white base color that I actually used for the car. So we can just contrast here. See how the contrast plays out if I change colors here. I also usually try to make the base color livery actually vaguely close to what I paint over it with a lot of my delivery. So I added door handles right now, the crotch. I mean, there is curse stuff on here, like the face. If you haven't noticed, things have happened to the face here that aren't great. But yes, I'm just having her as like reference for contrast testing. Actually, I noticed I don't have a mouse cursor right now. I'm quite literally pressing blind, sort of. Yeah, I left my mouse cursor. Huh. Okay. And yeah, I have a mouse cursor again. That's easy to solve. I see what happens. I see what causes this. Okay, when I swap between the pen and my mouse, it will not swap correctly. The mouse cursor disappears on my mouse again. But it works fine with my mouse. It works fine if I use the pen. It does not. It disappears as soon as I disappear with the pen, and doesn't reappear. Also, I don't know what that was. I can just swap workspace, and everything is fine again. Making Zuffenhausen proud. I'm definitely thinking of as a joke, carrying a picture of her up to the Zuffenhausen and just taking a picture of it. Because it's not an impossibility for me to do. After all, I'm in the proximity of Stuttgart, whatever the fuck that means. It's yes, that narrows it down. to the entire fucking state of... But yes, I could, like, just do this as a joke over a weekend. Could also go into the Porsche Museum. I've actually never been. I've been in the Mercedes Museum. I haven't been in the Porsche Museum. Yes, near Stuttgart, yeah. It's a fun meme. Anyway, we were color selecting. I mean, technically we can also pick a red that, like, is used effectively here with her. I kind of want to make that the accent color, the red. I mean, the white does have issues with, like, the fire highs, and, like, a lot of the problem is, you know, skin color, pretty white. The t-shirt and fire highs are white. This model is very white. Now, technically the pants are black, but, like, there is not much pants yet to go around, so, like, we're fine. We're really probably also fine with red, honestly. Which red would actually be closer? Because one of these should be the correct red, because I did color every based on, like, coloring guidelines, technically. So one of these should be technically the correct red for your Porsche, but, like, either I'm blind, which is very likely, or it just isn't here, really. These are definitely too dark. I think 240 is probably, like, the closest we get. Thing is, the gloves on, like, not... well, we can just try it. Slap 240 also on the accent briefly. Like, yeah, you lose... The thing is, with this red, you definitely still stick out of it. I keep forgetting it. I need... that the movement controls are slightly different over here compared to other ones. Also, what about the BMW? I've actually been to the BMW Museum. I've actually been. That I have actually done. I've been also in the Eisenbahn Museum in Nuremberg. So, I've been there as well. I've been in this place before, higher up the street. Right. Yeah, obviously yellow is quite a problematic color with her, because, you know, her blonde hair doesn't, like, causes issues. Also, yellow is, like, generally not a great color. But she had to be blonde for obvious reasons, right? She had to obviously be blonde. There was no way around that. Can't create a German character without making her blonde. Actually, the red tone might be down here, because these might be specialty red tones, color tones down here. I don't seem to find it either there. At least nothing that, like, should scream red's the Porsche red. Oh god, that's a greenish hell. A thing that is a bit funny. I did consider actually green as the eye color for this model, and it swapped to red because it was just... It's not like it clashed, but, like, it was just too many colors, in my opinion. And red just looks nicer. But currently the profile picture on the VRM model is still the green eyes, so like that needs to be fixed still. That's why this is a V0.10, not a full release, the model. That's why we're still working on that. I need to work on this. But yeah, we... it's like I could pick one color and like it will mismatch with other ones. It is slightly pain. I would like somewhat of a vaporwave design, but I don't know if I can actually pull that off. Right. I was like, can I don't think I can pull off this, like, let me just show them. Yeah, I think if we have something. Oh, wait, wrong button. I need to move this here. You can see here. Something like that. Right. But I don't know if I can actually pull that off reasonably well. This gets very quickly very complicated. Although, with this grid-like pattern, could I use the wireframe? I don't think the wireframe would work. The wireframe is way too detailed. You've run into problems with doing this actually on the wireframe. Demonstrate it here. It's like if you use the wireframe here, this would get rather ridiculous very quickly in some regions, definitely. For grid-like pattern. But yeah, this like darkish purple backgrounds would be neat. I need to make the texture for that. That's definitely some work. Getting a texture that is alright for that. But it's possible. I kind of wanted to do that anyway, so it's like it's not like I want to rearrange these. Okay, well, we're not rearranging them then. We will be using some gradients here and some other funny shenanigans to maybe get something that's vaguely what I'm thinking of. We sure need the black background here still. What is pattern fill actually? Oh, you can select one of these patterns here. Hello, I have a area? Why can I not fill right now? Oi? Why can I not fill? Hello, I have a layer selected. Well, oh yeah, right. I'm a bit stupid. I forget that I need to use my pen. Ah, this is what happens. Yes, let the aliasing. I don't know what happens to the video. It's probably just pixelating itself out. But yes, alias the hell out of this thing. God, this is awful. It is awful. It is truly terrible. There are a few things. No, fuck off. No, we're not doing that. Clipboard image. That's an option for sure. Oh god, this is horrible. It's funny though. It's hilarious. Just these. Right. What I do say, so we are going to definitely be using some funny shenanigans with new layer. Where's my gradients? Oh, that's the kitchens. Where are my gradients? Oh, they're still stuffed in here. Because you can then. Where was it again? Got those shenanigans here for gradients. But this isn't it. Oh yeah, right here. Mode. There's the trick. Because if you use dissolve as the mode, you can see this. It produces this dissolving effect, which is obviously quite neat for what we want to do here. I'm cooking my CPU, my PC now, just turning this figure around here briefly for demonstration purposes. Right. So let's just move this threshold up here a bit. So now let's apply. What we're however gonna do actually here is this is gonna be set to light only. Still quite bright. Well, the fact that, you know, this dithers like not that much. It's like I would have expected it not to be this bright. Oh well, I should have been a bit more careful. Anyway, I mean, we can just replace this layer and just slap a new one in. So, and just try this again. Alright, actually, let me just undo this. Edit undo gradient. Swap this down here because this will. So you can actually see what's happening in real time. How this will effectively pan out. Oh, that's quite nice looking. Step. These make no difference. Good. Fine. We have at least something that starts us off at something. Although I think I will still like not apply this as hard as you would guess. Something I can also see with images like this. I mean, they have also stars here, which, you know. So if I can get those, that would be pretty neat. Huh. The problem is I want some. The thing is, dissolve doesn't solve all of your problems. Funny sentence that is. Yes. You can briefly like just demonstrate how this paints with a brush. Yes, I'm right now not caring with naming things. Not caring, but just. But yeah, this is how painting with a dissolve brush happens. You can technically also set a layer to this mode, but that doesn't do really anything. Normal. Swap. Yeah, we definitely need stars. I think that's something I need to do before I can really get anything here off the ground. Question is, how do I paint them into the sky? Because I can't just... I can try. But like, the problem is with these patterns is that it does... it produces these as 1 pixel, so like it becomes very small. Becomes awfully small, sort of. So it causes definitely some issues. I added a stop there. Just adds a smear effectively to the screen, which doesn't like quite convey what I wanted to convey. Let's just reset this briefly. Because 122 out of the 150 Joker's boobs. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Sure as hell is an interesting option. And a bunch of these only work when you have something below them, which we definitely don't have in this case. Oh. Yeah, you can... How do I paint individual stars into the fucking night sky? Taking this completely off the screen, it still doesn't quite work what I wanted to achieve. Oh, it's pain, Pekko. Pain. Surely pain. I mean, I guess I can paint individual fucking stars into the sky. That does work. Can do that, technically. Actually speaking, it's a bit silly. I just pressed cancel accidentally. Oh, I love how it sometimes just grabs the thing and decides to just move stuff around then. Because of that. I mean, this will obviously still paint a line. Does this work? I mean, it does detail still. Problem in part is that we will likely have to down crunch the texture and then upscale it again to get it to work correctly. For demonstration purposes. You can see where I definitely put my thing down. Use the force, yeah. Variable can I actually manipulate? Which base force I have? Oh yeah, that is the value, definitely. What happens if I max out the hardness versus minimizing it? Yeah, that also makes a bit of a difference. Oh, I can... What happens if I increase spacing? Oh yeah. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there, that's for sure. What does changing the angle do? Problem is that it's like equally spaced out constantly. Is there a dynamic right? Which would be hilarious if there is one. Speed, size, opacity. does this do? It does vaguely produce what I actually asked for. It's silly, but like. How do I create a new one? Because I kind of like want to create a new one. Good questions, yeah. Just look it up because you know I don't know how to use. Well, yeah, we've can effectively hear. Huh? Oh, there's a dynamics menu itself. Huh? Ah, that's the Paint Dynamics editor, not the Paint Dynamics itself. Because we have to like have fucking 15 different windows for this entire shit show. Windows, dockable dialogues, and then Paint Dynamics. There it is. So, yes, there's 2 of these for some reason. And there you can create new ones that dump you into the other item. So. Brilliant. Okay. So we want pressure-based spacing. Although, I mean, we might need some of these dependent other things. Velocity force. And just then slightly randomize the okay, it has already selected it over here. So doesn't feel like it's actually tracking correctly the spacing based on my pressure. It does though look somewhat like stars, so like that actually somewhat works, which is mind-boggling that this in any vague attempt works. Let's just have spacing randomized, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't seem to work. I have definitely configured it correctly, and it just seems to not work. Do I need to save it somewhere? Am I just missing something? There's no save button, so like, why would this be an issue? Spacing. Maybe this is just not mapped onto a large enough range. What is 0 and what is 1? It's a good question. This is how I manually map something like this. Oh, sad to hear that you're not having a great day. Reset. Nice. Reset. But yeah, unfortunately, it seems that like maybe you can randomize it. I mean, we can just certainly fucking no, fuck off. No, I don't want to do that. If we're looking at the mapping, if we randomize the spacing, it still seems to not really do much. Yeah, it seems to not wanting to, do really anything on this front. Sure as hell can randomize things like the force, but like it doesn't quite want to randomize the spacing here. Which sucks a bit. This also doesn't seem to work. At least not for this. I think genuinely the problem is that the spacing will be like varying in this area where like you just cannot notice it. Because we've just ramped the spacing up here to like levels that like shouldn't be possible really. Yeah, maybe I don't like just drive over the canvas like this. I will have to just manually put some dots in. At that point we might just have something already for this, and it's just using another reticle. I still don't want to undock this thing. Napkin. Trying to make the sizes a bit bigger. Oh, that causes this immediately to draw a lot of pixels in the same spot. That's a bit not ideal. Formations probably don't look good. Pretty sure they don't. There's a small catastrophe right now because this thing wants to anchor itself like this. Right, I want some nebulas added. This shouldn't be too hard. This is more regular drawing at that point. Where is it? We can go for some blue hues or just something a bit pinkish. Oh, that's good. That's a good color. And then obviously just use the brush here. Probably some larger size. And then also switch over here to pressure opacity. And also switch to normal mode again. Oh, and I still had the spacing wrong. Spacing was still wrong. Let's reset that. I'll also reset things like hardness, force. Now it acts more like I'm used to. Although it is still very aggressive how it colors right now. How would you draw a nebula? Yeah, this isn't working, like, at all. Like, this doesn't look like it at all. Let's restart that attempt. Reduce these numbers again. I'm noticing something actually. On my second display, the scene is a lot brighter than on my first display. It leaves a slightly different impression. Interesting. Interesting things, yeah. Let's pick a different blue here. Right. This is still an utter fucking catastrophe of a texture. I will be very blunt about it. It will remain one. I don't think I can really do much better. What we can do, though, in terms of pulling interesting stunts here to get things to vaguely look the way I want them to, is we can take this thing here, make a new image here, take this thing over here, drag it over here, delete the background, and then just layer, scale layer, 2048, and then do alignment with it. I said to do alignment with it. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, now it's genuinely not wanting to do what I ask it to. Because I'm definitely selecting the thing, and it's just like, nah, we're not selecting your thing. Why are you doing box selections? We're not doing box selection, we're doing alignment. Which alignment does... Oh. Okay, since when does alignment fucking do a box selection? Since when? This has never been the case before. What the fuck's happening here today? Okay, sure, whatever. So, now, these technically need to be slightly adjusted here. Or do we even do that? This still looks like utter fucking hot garbage. Like complete hot garbage. Nothing is good here. It is fucking garbage. No questions asked. How would you even fucking improve on this? This is a disaster. Like, lower the entire opacity of the entire shit show and like hope that it just disappears into the ether. It looks awful, like, just awful. Wow, it's just fucking terrible. Oh yeah, we have this on right now. Like, this looks in isolation okay-ish. This looks in isolation okay-ish. But this doesn't work on Well, I mean, we could try something stupid and just apply this entire thing as is to, well, the car here. Also, we have it right now wrong in the order of things. Hold on, let me scroll. Oh god, I think it just crashed by... Me scrolling things through just crashed fucking... Yeah, that crashed bottles, straight up. Bottles just died while I scrolled through the list of objects. That's fun. Let's just launch Radeon again. It will reload with my normal video model, which is a fun one. So, yeah. There I am, my usual model. Right, but we will load avatar, peanut 11. Voila. I'm back, bitches. Can't get rid of me. Can you? Anyway, it can quite literally crash on me and I still come back. Like, this doesn't look too bad in this state, right? If I tile it smaller, it looks like fucking hot garbage. But also, this will probably look like hot garbage because the entire dithering and pixel effects that I use here will not come out well on the card itself. You know, but we can actually try at least to export it and see what happens. I didn't do any changes. And yeah, this is what happens effectively. The I had to briefly think if you're referring to Andrena. I had to briefly think, but like now I get it now. But no, as you can see, the problem of this paint here is that it doesn't come out because you can sort of see slightly the dithering here, or whatever the fuck it is supposed to be, but you can see slightly the effect. But like in general, you don't notice it because it's like, you know, it's singular pixels. It will just fucking drop the information on them. This is an issue I've had with. We sort of should be able to see some things that paint over some of these areas here. Because, I mean, the fender should be painted up here. Although, what is actually here, this selection? And that's actually not the fender, that's actually the bonnet and roof. Okay, let's check those a bit closer. I mean, you can't notice those either because it's, you know, too reflective also. We would need to definitely make this matte to have any chance in hell to have this look reasonably. We could definitely do that. Also, why the hell are you doing that occasionally, game? But yeah, I mean, here it looks okay, right? Like, it genuinely looks decently okay. And then once you load it in, it's just like, it freaking disappears effectively from sight. It's just boy, it's annoying. So we need to try this a different way. This is not working. How does P911 have that phi belt? The thing is, again, the prefab that came, one of the presets in Vroid came with the phi belt. With the phi highs came with the phi belt, so I decided to keep it because it looks hot. Right? Like there's like it looks hot, therefore we're keeping it. I do need to experiment right now with something. We do have the folders open here. Liveries, this one. So let me briefly grab here. here the where's it again? Here it is, resources. I think it's in resources, isn't it? Or not? Templates ACC. I think there it is. In here, and there's a long fucking list of all the templates. Here, JSON, and here are the material properties. So, and if we want to make this matte, I think we can't copy the file because it doesn't work and doesn't play nice with it. I've had this issue under Windows before, with me just not being able to use the material file as I loaded. Yeah, as you can notice, this is UTF-8. And if we go over, that was the wrong way. If we go over here and briefly vim into the decals file here. Well, that's also UTF-8. Okay. Well then. I mean, we could try just editing it as is. Let's see, does this work, or do I need to use some other trick? Nope, that doesn't work. Classic case of the clipboard doesn't work quite as it should. But we can just cat it and then just steal this part of the file and then paste it over there. V, steal these lines, and that should make it now that it changes the material property of this. And as you can see, it is now matte, although it doesn't fix the issue as you can see, but it does change slightly the look of the car. And someone else? You mean yourself, or do you mean someone else? Who do you mean with someone else? That's an interesting question. Who is someone else? But yeah, we're not gonna use the this here. We will use ingredients, that's for sure. We just swap color again. We're not using the soft, we're using normal. Oh wait, I'm overlaying on the wrong thing. Let's get rid of these here. We'll keep the stars. The stars might be fine, actually. Those might be fine, although you can't see them. Actually, come to realize you can't see the stars, so like, it's pointless either way. Because, you know, they're singular pixels again, so like, they don't work either. But like, they give a vague idea of how this is supposed to work. The one that owns a mini from hell. Why is your mini from hell? Why is your mini coming from hell? I think that's a legitimate question to ask. Lord one has done something. What do you mean the Lord one? What has the mini done in the lore? Is there some deep mini lore? Also, we can just... It's probably easy if I just make the gradients this way around. Just directly instead of doing them in ridiculously silly ways. Because that makes a bit more sense to do just normally. Now, we will decrease the opacity immediately of this layout, yeah? But otherwise, we'll just drag them in like this. There was another color we had here, this one. Oh, layout. Let's use this color again here. Sphere going crazy. Right, let's just do some adjustments already. Oh god, that causes some steps there. Addition though, that looks nice. Immediately produces good effects, yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. And the tune. If it doesn't work there, that causes chaos. Yeah, it sure lives up to its fucking name. Screen and edition is. Screen definitely gives a bit more lumens to it. I want another bluish tone from this direction here. And that should give us... Oh, well, nope, that's the wrong direction. Bilinear, or can we have... Oh yeah, yeah, right, we can do some funny shenanigans for spheres here. Forgot we can do this. Do things like this. Just paint this in here. Okay. And now we can swap mode on this. Something like... Oh, exclusion causes it to become orange. Okay, divide causes an hard edge. Maybe if I move this into a lower layer here. I'll just leave it at that right now. Layer some more over this. Does green really belong in there? I am not too sure, but like, nah, we have already this color right now. Let's add another red tone. Yeah, those cone effects are very nice usually. Just we might wanna... Oh yeah, you can add the solve effect to layer. It actually works in this case. Oh, split just... Erase also produces some interesting effects here. This is like basically becomes bluish and he becomes more reddish. Pen light, vivid lights. So I want to just check something. Yeah, these are all gradients here. Run through the image. Now, we have to redo the stars. They have to be redone. But this now actually looks vaguely good. It's not perfect, but you don't even likely will. Well, actually, here's some issues with some hard edges here. Actually caused by blue, so let's just swap that maybe into a different mode. And that causes also this. So this might be red. Just no, it's already there. Some slightly funny shenanigans down here. Some steps. Maybe I don't know what color briefly there. Just to Vivid Light just was really good. Well, it just has the issue that it doesn't paint that section here correctly. And Softlight does barely anything. Oh. It needs to be kept separate right now so it paints correctly. What if I just move it a bit? Maybe just touch these up separately briefly. It's not gonna be conical, we need something like this. Something simple, radial. Just covers this transition up a bit. And this can be, frankly, kind of any color. Any color, yes. It still has the step in now. Doesn't really want to bite right now with any of these for some reason. Why do you not want to? Let's merge it somewhat. I don't like the green. You know, if you ramp it down to being invisible, then it like defeats the fucking point of it. This should slightly improve the situation. Oh, we don't need nebulas anymore because the nebulas are already included. We have basically only painted nebulas here. Let us save this because this is actually kind of like an interesting ass at this point. Resources. XCF. I mean, there's old stuff in here, but like we can definitely... Actually, we have the patterns. Yeah, this fits into patterns. Vapor. It's not typing again. I love how you do everything but not fucking type. So, and then, lo and behold, we need to paint some stars in. Because, yeah, there are stars in this texture, but like they're not doing their job as they're supposed to. The previous attempt was an attempt for sure, but like it didn't work. So we need to retry this once more. We will not use pressure opacity, we will use pressure size. And obviously I need the color white. If I ramp the spacing here again to like stupid levels, oh yes, basically don't paint anything. Wait, let me check. How does these look? Yeah, they are definitely continuous points. It does work. Yes, I think this is now actually looking as it's supposed to. A smidge of a clear up, I would say. Smidge. Just me returning to not drawing anything and just letting the computer do half of the work. So. Slap this thing in instead of the other one. Let's see how this looks. Oh boy, this doesn't look particularly great right now. I should swap back to this being a the matte doesn't make it come out as it's supposed to, I would say. It was worth an attempt to paint the skull matte, but like it's I think not the right call. I think it wasn't it, Chief. I think it wasn't it. Don't really see any of the real details that went into it. But it's also good because, you know, some of the area transitions are being somewhat masked. I mean, this part definitely isn't. It's this one sticks out like a sore thumb. And it's also still quite dark, in all honesty. And this weird effect back here that I don't quite get. But yeah, this seems to vaguely work as it's as I would like it to. So, you know, we can use this as the base. Yay, we've got a base color after like God knows how many hours spending on this. Like, yay. Pain there. Holy hell, this is pain there. Now, an idea I had is for her to like be sitting here with like a finger gun pointing forward. Right? The problem is the door handle. Because we can't, in the vent behind here, because we can't paint her like sitting here and move it just off the door like you would on like other cars. Like, I don't know, it's like the Bentley here, for example. You could just, you know, move your model back here and then paint it like this. Although you have in general like a lot of real estate on the Bentley. We're looking at the 296. You also have like options to like position the model more like here on the rear quarter panel instead of on the door, because the door area is a bit complicated for this. Yeah. Right, but like if we and here the door is very easy on the N6. The N6 makes the life very easy on this front. Yeah, this color's now in livery. Yeah, here's the T-Buffer. Here again, like, he has definitely demonstrated the entire idea of, like, put the model back behind the door so you don't have to deal with the door handle. So the door handle doesn't become an issue. Right. I still like the ears how they're poking out from the grill. It's so hilarious. It's like, she's so freaking adorable. Right, where was my Porsche in there? This Team Iris car, Team Moffa car. Yeah, this kind of looks cool. Like, the colors definitely kind of look cool. I will not lie, this like kind of actually looks cool. Just added a bit of a gradient and like everything immediately looks fucking cool. Not even really a need to like do massive fancy stuff with the paint then. But yeah, posing her onto the model will be a bit of a challenge. I will briefly leave to go to the bathroom. Yeah, where's my microphone? So, right, I'm back. well then, we shall resume work here. Do I want to recalibrate my model because I seem to be looking a bit crooked when I'm looking straight onto my main screen? Let's just do that. It seems to be unwilling occasionally to pass my command in, but sure. So, there we're looking to the other monitor. So I don't give as much side-eye anymore. This should solve some issues. Alright. Look at the UV. Got even some of the brighter areas here into the UV. And yeah, my entire worry about the area down there is like it's not even in the fucking texture. Classic. It's not even a year because it's cropped out already. I do be like that. Worry about the wrong things all the time. It do be like that. It would be funny if it wasn't like so fucking tragic at the same time. Right, we do need to briefly move you to a side because we want to launch this piece of software. Although we will stuff this onto a different workspace. But I'm starting to run actually out of workspaces at this point. Wait. I mean, I could combine some of these, but like, maybe also not. Let's just grab 7. Hello, would you kindly stay over here? Although it's a... Maybe I just stuff this into this one. Magic. Okay, floating windows in Magic cause fucking issues because this has decided to exit Magic immediately as soon as I popped it back out. Why? Why do you have to be like this? I guess you just want to annoy me. Can I force... I can, however, force you to tile. Finally fixes the problem by just tiling the fuck off. Yes. Solutions to the problems I hadn't even discovered yet. Where's my thing? We need to git not 11 shun export VRM. Okay, grab it, move it in. Because yes, this is the original higher color. This is what it was exported. What she was exported without a VRM. Right, so alright then. Shall we get started with posing her onto the car? Because boy oh boy, this is gonna get fun. Let's first rest her arms down. Part of the original idea for the Livery was to oh yeah, right, I forgot. We're in special, so we can just... Actually, I could slap the game into special, that would be also funny. Although I'm not too sure if the game will respond too well with being treated like that. The game might not like it. Genuinely not like it and have a seizure due to this. What are we using which window here for? We can stuff you guys into there. You can go over here so we have all of this sorted vaguely. Then review into 4, so things are a bit less chaotic and a bit more orderly. You need to bend her legs up. Let's ask a question here, and it's like, it's the hand. If I make her sit, right? Do I like make her not sit, but instead like kneel? Yeah, slap squat effectively, sort of. Or do I do something else along those lines, right? Not angle this arm any higher. We can't do any higher. This might actually cause issues. Yes, indeed. The old fun issues. Thumb and leg can stay up. The others will be folded up. This is a nice feature. I noticed that like VR Dull Play at some point added in between me not updating my my desktop and the version I downloaded here for use on the Linux. Yeah, it's great. It's definitely the case that like her legs are a bit long. Yeah, for the pose. Also, the tail is a bit of an issue. How many tissue boxes did you go through? If you just now stopped. Or do I go for something simpler instead of, you know, having a fucking finger gun, like just slapping her in some other pose on here, which would probably not cause as many headaches as I'm about to encounter here. I mean, we can remove the tail on the ears. It's not too big of an issue. It is definitely possible. Apply some neutral and then probably also some joy. Well, joy is the eyes closed. I want the fun one. Which is her being very smug. I like that one a lot. Oh yeah, the shirt is technically weight painting for tits underneath it went out. The chest is flat, but like the spring bones from the boobs still exist. Yeah, that's an issue. I can't get quite her pose right as I wanted to. Oh yeah, we can also test how this looks with the coloring applied. Oh, and that's ACC gone. ACC decided, no, we've got a fatal error on that one. Chief. Yeah. I think what happened is that the file was still writing the second pass, and that caused it to just fatal error. Oh well, we could just relaunch the game, so that will hopefully just fix the issue. Oh, I'm just noticing I forgot to do this. Hello, let me skip the intro. But yes, that is it with the additional markings added. I'm not sure I want to keep them in white though. But they definitely add flair. So I will likely just keep them as is. One thing that I definitely also need to fix is this part here, because it has the wrong colors compared to everything else. It's like, that color transition just really doesn't work. Is the racing in the room with us? Yeah. There was supposed to be a race for race today. Not from me. I was... That series runs a bit too early for me being very late on Tuesday, so can't run it. But yeah, it's very fun that that's exists. I think what we will try here is apply a different version of this one, the foo. And then position this and scale it correctly for once already. And we create a folder for it already. Just I add you to it. Oh, but now we don't need only one duplicate. Only one is enough. And then I need to figure out how large I make her. Oh, I forgot. Need to select like this. This is roughly the area where we can fit her, because the number plate is roughly here. So according to that, we have about 250 pixels in width to play with here. Right, so then layer, crop to content, layer, scale layer, 250, scale. So now the other question is, how does she look when inserted into the inlet? Well, kind of the outlet here. The outlet there. How will she look there? Interpolation none. Rotate 180 degrees. Anchor. Rotate to 90 degrees. Rotate. And then position over here. Layer, crop to content. Duplicate. And figure out how much space do I have on this thing. Not much, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like 277 in height, which is not much. Oh, actually, no, that's not height. It's the effectively the width, because the thing was rotated, so very similar size than the other part. Obviously, scaling with cubic, that's not great. Cubic is an interpolator that produces smeary results. Wait. Oh, stupid. We need to enter this value here. Yeah. So. You can't see, you know, the t-shirt or anything. No real parts of her shown. She does look good in this position here, but it's like, is this all we can do with her? Is this all? Okay, she looks really good at this engine inlet. That is actually kind of perfect. How she fits in there, like that, it's just perfect, kind of. Right. We will do something. Right, I need to mute the playback of this. Well, how can I ensure that the playback is muted before? Let's just mute it on the stream here so I don't have to think about it. Basically every frame of this thing can be used. It's holy hell how good this thing still is. And yes, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes, this is what we're talking about here. It's like practically any of these pose. It's like this can be used as a pose. I mean, getting the model into that pose is gonna take a hard minute, but like it's doable. This is also a decent pose. This is the mirrored pose for this. Alright. Let's start here. Yes, frame by frame. Swing down. Jump. That's kind of cute. That could be slapped onto the roof with this, but like, That face is still just killed. And then the relax stroll back and forth. That isn't interesting for me in this case here. Let's just run. Oh god, it lagged for a moment here. So here it's the snap open here from one frame to the other. You wouldn't notice if you weren't going through. There's some holy hell poses. It's like, well, hoyong. Oh, it is so adorable. And again, you have to consider this is like I one frame stepped so far about 10 seconds worth of animation. This is about and this is here where I think do we transition out of this scene here? Yeah, it's transitions out of here, so it's about 15 seconds worth of animation that just like in real time runs like this. Yeah, it is awesome. It will remain awesome. Although I do kind of taint this song for myself by having it as my ringtone. A peek pic on the bonnet. I don't know why it took me so long to actually read this, but yeah, that would also be good. I mean, we did show earlier the hold on, something vaguely related to this. The ears, the Senko ears here on the yes, on the Lexus. Yeah, quite literally Lexus. I love the fact I put them on there. It is a Lexus. God. But yeah, having a full body shot on the door might be it. Well, we could try out how like large she actually ends up being on a full body shot, because that's relatively easy to do, to figure out. For us to figure out briefly. Where's there's this model. Let's just briefly use her. Layer, crop the contents, layer, scale layer. The upper section is only about 350 or so we'll use about 450 right now. Let me just briefly remove her. So. Gives a vague idea of how the scaling here works. It would definitely not be large. It definitely wouldn't be, and you definitely can't read the text on the shirt. That's just not happening ever. Like, from this perspective here. At all. But to come back to this here, those moves here, the swing, swing, swing. No, it's earlier. I know that. She swings, swing, 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 swing. Swing like this. Yeah, this pose here is quite neat. I quite like this pose here. This might vaguely work. It's so let's restart here with I just send her T-posing, right? Because it's easy. You can just press one button and T-pose is back. Although this isn't quite reset everything. The hands are still back in the wrong way. Let's just fix that. Just fix also the face again. Although we set it to neutral just for good measure. It's a decently difficult pose for sure to pull off. Let's fold each leg one at a time. This one is with the same direction as the upper body, effectively. Maybe a bit rotated. So she needs to then still vaguely make contact with the floor. Swung quite backwards. The other leg is positioned forwards. Rotate this direction as well. I think in large parts why it's well, I mean, besides it's dress and hand drawn animation. I mean, yeah, the shoe is angled actually somewhat. So, yeah, effectively somewhat like this is the positioning. Besides, you know, my arm's still being in T-pose right now, so... Let's swing the arms in position. Slowly in position. What is these options again down here? Ah, you can spread the fingers this way or merge them. Oh god. Oh god, there's some cursed options immediately came up here. No, but we will then she's in a partial yeah, in a full fist actually. Full fist. Full fist, not partial. Complete fist. No questions asked. And then the other arm needs to be rotated as well. And the head needs to definitely be rotated. Okay, now we are definitely going risks right now. The fingers are interestingly positioned here because index finger. Well, we can actually sort of emulate. I mean, you can't really like overbend your finger anyway. So like, the hand is slightly angled upwards. To get the right pose here. Hand is angled upwards. And all fingers besides the index and the middle finger are slightly closed. With some more than the others. It definitely helps having a skirt because the forward leg looks fucking weird. And large parts of the leg positioning definitely just looks fucking weird. And positioning looks at least alright. Yeah, the mouth open as well, so... That actually adds somewhat to it. But yeah, I think we will reposition the legs. This looks ugly as a Sid right now. We'll straighten them back out. This just doesn't work right now. So does it even do anything? Like, it seems to just not care about resetting parts of the model at all. Honestly, this vaguely now works with her standing like this. Also, you know, why did the thumb actually decide to turn itself back out? Yeah, PNG. That's for sure. Also minimizes her tail a bit so she doesn't have too much tailage. Causes issues with that. Okay, so we should take an image. Yes. And we still have it over here, the image collection. Wait, where did you save the image? Hold on a second. Where did you save the image? In the VRM folder. Oh wait, it's in the VRM folder. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Yes, I'm extra stupid. Oh, that might cause issues. Hold on. Nah, it's fine, but like, let's just not take chances on me opening something sus in the image folder. This looks identical, besides that this image is now actually here, as it should be. So, yay, I guess. Now, we do have to technically invert the entire model once we do it for the other side, but sure, we will deal with that once we get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Right. Okay. So set roughly 450 as height. These are relatively slim here. Can't really position her any higher up, so this is as high as you can put her. Her arm might collide with the where's the number plate right now? Pretty sure it will. I'm waiting for everything to save. Good. Fine. Yeah, her hand straight up gets hit by the number plate. Oh, that's a bit sad. Otherwise, she works really well. I mean, I can angle the arm a bit up, or just slightly give the arm a tug. Just what I'm trying to say. Here by just turning her slightly turning this here, effectively, turning this here. Can in total then get everything positioned. Effectively pull the arm a bit back by not making your arm quite as straight. What we can also do is just raise the arm a bit. Now getting the same position that you had for the previous image is a bit difficult. That's well, we have to deal with that. Scale layer for 15 height roughly. Yeah, that's not gonna make a difference. Can already tell. Like they are both very identical to each other, considering I had to reposition everything from scratch. But yeah, the hand is basically the same fucking position. For the fact that I turned everything outwards and tried my best, it's a fucking disaster slightly. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely shot at a different angle. I really like this image though. It's really nice. Oh wait, wrong tab. Let's just scale, crop. Nope, that was wrong button. Layer, crop to, no, wrong button again. Layer, crop the content, layer, scale layer, 450. My ability to create things that are like fucking identical to the previous one is incredible. It's like, how in the fuck am I barely moving anything anywhere here with this? It's like, yes, the arm is basically lined up perfectly with the other one. Oh, it's... Well, let's hope for you. You maybe can improve your situation a bit. Yeah, god damn it, why this is just not working? Like, this is a strange arm and everything. How did that one got anywhere close to this? And then, like, the other ones just can't work at all. How do I get things closer together? I mean, this moving it this direction definitely moves things closer together. Well, actually, it probably started to create like her hand is pointing so high up that it's like it might actually. Side view, yeah, kind of. Truly. Another attempt at this. Maybe we'll finally get one that we can use. I love this first one, but it's the hand is getting cut off by the fucking number plate. Oh, that was the wrong button. This is the right one. Layer, crop to content, layer, scale layer, 450, scale. Face is a lot larger than the first one. Yeah, I mean, it might now. The hair will likely now start actually having issues with clipping into the door. It's like we're getting up to problems like that at this point. This has become very fun, especially to troubleshoot. Let's look at the car for once. I mean, it is now getting above it. It's just, yeah, it's still clipping into it. Now, what we can try is see if there are alternative positions for the number plate, because sometimes, depending on the base pattern that you're using, the number plates will be repositioned slightly, depending on cars. Some cars do that, depending on the design that you select. Okay, this is one of the carbon fiber patterns you can see because the wheels get unturned. And this is the other one that takes even the number plates off, which we definitely can't run. But yeah, all of the patterns that exist on this car seem to have the same number plate position, which is sucks because well, I kind of wanted to escape it, but sure. We could move it a bit back and just accept her getting some of her hair cropped, having her hair be basically threaded through the door handle. This is acceptable. This is something we can definitely work with, I think. Just to get her hand out of the goddamn thing here. But yeah, I think I will try another attempt at this here. Tune the arm a bit down. Zoom a bit out. Use the additional height, basically. Wrong for this here. Layer, crop to content, layer, scale layer, 450, scale. Yeah, I forgot. Let's move with this. So yeah, as noticeable, so she's now very much smaller. But this might just be enough to escape having to deal with. Yeah, and we can just we can accept the hair being moved into the door handle. This is acceptable. So we've actually just had a massive advantage because the tail is no longer caught up in the door. Oh, that might actually be really good here. Yeah, we can avoid the tail maybe even getting into the out of the door, so like we can just so if we paint below the door handle we can keep certain things. Yeah. Close, but not quite. The arm is not quite there. Which direction do we go? We can go slightly up and slightly right, and that would work. So, save again. Should you become one? I don't think it will make your pain go away, unfortunately. Well, otherwise you can. It does work. Now, she's now on here. front as well. Well, unfortunately, you have to still deal with the issues of your real body while you're virtual. It is unfortunately not an escape. You can't quite escape flesh hell. Yet, at least. Yeah, I was about to say, can I please drop the image? Yes, I will briefly do this so I can actually see the sidebar while I'm working at sorting layers here. Well, actually, it's a bit easier if we just do this here. Just open the folder and then I can just abuse the fact that it tiled to the side. So, extra large version. This here is the right side version. I think this is specifically the original smug here. Yeah, it's the original smug. Show the allo. Go in. So, and then we need the. This one goes in here as well. The other ones can be deleted actually because we don't need them. And there's the front one. Front. Oh, hello there. What's this? I'm making a livery. No, cancel. Not wanting to close. I didn't switch over. Thanks. The car has taken over. Yo, I forget you're talking about extroversion person. Yes, I'm a human being who has a real life occasionally, sometimes. What have I done with the fox? Taken over his computer. To finally finish delivery. Finally finished delivery. That was is desperately overdue. It's. You know, I'm still, yeah. It's just. I have worked with this model a bit. It was a P911 gen. And this brat will be slapped on his car here and showcased his whip. But for once I have a bit of an opportunity, you know, use the model a bit actually to be tubing. Even though I won't be using it much after this. Fraps called me crazy to schedule this thing for 4 hours, and we're like nearly at the 4-hour mark. I started at 2200. And we're now nearly at 2 AM. And we're not really close to being done, if I'm being honest. Because, boy, is this kind of a fun issue. Especially getting this mirrored will be incredibly fun. I need to use soap today. It's like, what do you mean you need to use soap today? It's like, do you not use soap usually? What's going on? It's like, do you shower without soap? What is going on? Is it just Americans being crazy again? Um, You're glad that someone is willing to deliver it for you. Well, there's a reason why I ran for such a long time the interim livery, which was the entire time hinting at the creation of this character, by the way. I will just point this out. But like, nah, I fucking haven't created it in 7 months, so like now we're just like quickly doing this in one stream. Sure, whatever. Technically, I wanted to even draw out for this, instead of just, you know, using images, but like, fuck it, we go for images, yeah. Erase. So. We need to do this again now, because this is now getting very fun very quickly. Okay, good. Because this is gonna get fun very quickly here. So we have to do here select so fill this in, set this to erase, and set also add here, I think an area that erases as well is probably a good idea, so I don't overdraw by accident. So painful. Oh, that doesn't sound fun in the slightest. So, where do we need to align here? Because this is very fun indeed. This here. Okay, which part goes where? I think this line aligns with here. So the leg needs to go roughly here. Something like here. And then go to just where the other parts go. Let's just see how this saves, because it probably doesn't save quite correctly, but like we can just try and see it go horribly wrong. So technically the image is long enough to actually get to all the way down. Just about, which is somewhat fun. Save. Good. And it actually aligns. Holy shit. Well, sort of. Not quite, actually. I will point that out, because you can see the shorts here. Hold on. You can see the shorts here when they shouldn't be visible. But yeah, from the thickness, it matches perfectly, kind of. So we need to just move it up a bit, and then the legs should be able to transition down all the way around. Look at her, she's so cute. I say, but I mean, I'm using technically the same model right now, so that's fun. like, as you can see here, we have... Nope, we want to move things here. As you can see, we very quickly actually drop out of having... The lower part is actually too short now. So, anyway, we're gonna have the issue that like the socks are actually too short. Now it attaches correctly, and you may see that there's a couple of pixels missing at the bottom to make everything align correctly. But the question is, do I actually keep her, you know, the entire leg is wrapping around there? Or I do kind of like it. Even if it gets funny a bit from, if you look at it from funny perspectives. Oh, and I have to do also the door handle as well. Ah! I have to also attach the door, the hair to the door handle as well still. To completely finish. And this is just this side. I have to take a new image for the other side. Because there's text on her shirt. And it just doesn't work if I just mirror her over. That would be the easiest way. But like, we're not doing that. We're gonna do the actually right way. We're doing the correct way, and it's to flip her over correctly. Alright, let's get back to it. Just create a layer group here for... I wonder if we can stuff both of these. And also a third one, remember? Well, it's actually left side. No, it's left side here. And then another layer group here. So we can do the layering correctly here for this. UV mesh. Where's the door handle? Please don't tell me this is a two-parter. Please don't tell me the door handle is fucking 2 parts. I'm gonna lose it genuinely if this is the case. Don't tell me the door is actually 2 parts. It's like I think 3 parts if looking at this correctly. Hold on. Let's briefly get it like this. Oh yeah, right, we have still the funny settings from when I was drawing stars. Oops, I need to redo that. Redo that layer. Done. Yes, it is the door handle. It is the fucking door handle. I mean, I just have to sell it at like the hair is where it needs to be. God damn it. Where'd I go? She's... Erase. So, and then move her over. Yeah. She's piling in clips for actually, yeah. So, and now we need to then go in here for the erasing layer. Just do it like this. We're gonna briefly just dump, 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 dump. Selection, invert, fill. So, and let's see if this works. Probably doesn't. This probably doesn't align correctly. Exports. Can also save this while we're at it right now. Yeah, there's AC. Kind of surprisingly close. We need to actually move her to the left. But that's it. It's like just slightly to the left and she's done. It's like that's actually kind of surprising how easy this is. Where is she again? Where is she again? And it's perfect. I think the lower half of the door handle isn't aligned technically, but like, doesn't matter. This works fine. Just my legs. Close door again. Right. One half done. Other side to go. I mean, there's more stuff to probably add to this, yeah? Still. We are probably long not from done here with delivery. Long not from done. Fortunately. Very unfortunately. Let us continue here. Right, so fun. The other half of the fun will be here that we have to now over here invert the entire thing. And it did it. Well, it actually didn't invert the hands. We need to replicate those over. camera, and then also swing the entire camera over to the other side without getting the perspective wrong or anything else really. Which is a bit way more difficult than it actually sounds. So, grab the image from here, move over here. Paint it into the right side. Right, we have to invert the livery, rotate the thing, which is the where the things really begin to become not so fun. Let's, for example, anchor this thing here, and then where's the button? Yeah, this clone. Layer scale, layer height 450. Scale. She seems to be a bit smaller than the other one. That doesn't mean she doesn't have like different problems or something like that. Let's see how this right now then turns out. Your hand is roughly where we have it over here. For these are roughly identical. If you told me that like I mirrored them over, like I would probably believe you. Except there's definitely a difference. Her over here, her chin is slightly below the door handle, and here it's like, yeah, she's definitely a bit smaller. Scale is just a tad off, so like I think we will be redoing her quickly. There she is. Layer, scale layer 475 should do the trick in this case. To get her roughly to the correct size that we want her. Then clip the hair as on the other side into the door handle. That should do that trick. And yeah, it looks very much closer to where we were on the other side. Just taking a moment to save the PNG. And voila, that looks roughly what we expected to. I'd say slightly move her right a bit more. Saved. So. So very close now with the other side. Now we just need to realign the legs again and do all of those shenanigans. It's fun. Not really, but like it's pain that you get used to it. Right. Okay, let's start creating the folders as we need them to. Some sick side. So full scale can be grabbed and moved into here. And this version here, the smaller one, can be discarded. Yeah, there's a smaller version. I just want to double check, verify that I didn't delete the wrong one. I don't trust myself. Especially when we're getting up to these hours of the day. Well, you start sort of making mistakes, but it's like I can't really afford to not do anything because I don't have much time tomorrow. The fun part is I actually picked up the package with the face plushies finally, and I haven't unboxed it even. I just haven't had the time today. I just haven't. It's been a day. It's not like I even have assignments really badly right now. Those can usually cause headaches, but like nah, we don't have right now any. Well, I have some. I have some due on Friday, but like I'm not too panicked right now yet with them. Erase. Okay. Duplicate this. We're gonna replace the erase layer here. Erase. This time around, however, we erase the door. And then honestly, we're gonna probably steal the I'm stupid, I need to actually select this area as well. Hold on. This is gonna create some fun. Although it doesn't really, because this is just the removal layer, yeah. Right. Removes the legs, and this is the legs. So now we can maneuver things into their position as they're supposed to. So legs need to be positioned here. So we did align them last time roughly the same way it is. Somewhere we have some extra leg length that we can go around with. So this should roughly align. Let's see. Decent chance that it doesn't. Finished saving. Nope. Quite literally first try this one. First try, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Done. We are fucking flying at this point, gee. So need to now steal the one that is this one. Gonna just quite literally steal it. Move it over here. And just go selection, box selection. And just mirror it over. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we'll just vertically mirror this thing over. Nope, that was not in my desired things to do today. Rotation, reset rotation, thank you. Yeah, that was definitely not something I was asking for to happen. We might need to slightly move the contents here over. Oh, it didn't mirror everything over? Jesus, it sure tried. Like, I just expected to mirror the part that I mirrored over, but look, I guess it proportionally correctly mirrored everything else over, so like, damn. Why? I didn't ask for you to rotate. Why is this? Oh yeah, right, we did see the shortcut here for it. Right, let's just leave it like this for now, and then we move, readjust this as needed. Let's recheck it. Save, 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 save. Done. Yeah, this aligns well enough. Okay. We will have to do some edits here still. Slogan will definitely get onto a rear wing. That's for sure. Right. That's solved. Okay, so this hellscape of like 15 different freaking layers to get this to look right. Dealt with enough. I do want to try some things with the old paint here. This is, can I individually select the headlights? One half of this is the grill. Let's take the grill off, honestly. I want to try something. I think it might be worth keeping it. It's the separation line. Although it also looks slightly goofy. It's also the question of if I keep it actually being white, the color for these pieces. Well, I think I will. Simply as. Something, however, that I will probably just briefly switch is the accent light. What will it take for this? I think a more reddish purple might be better choice, but what do we have really? Some pinks. The lighting options are 2 with the windscreen banner. This is just the headlights. This is with the headlights with windscreen banner. Then the 3 has a single side stick. The 4 does B pillar on the right. There's also up over the roof. This does a entire roof strip here, which is quite cool. I might just take that one. 7 then has a grill. 8 does the rear windows. And you have off. Thing is, does this work well enough with my livery right now that I should use it? Does this color work well enough with it, or does it bite too much? Yeah, I think I will go with this light strip here. We can also do the wheel rims right now while we're at it. And this is a similar question of what purple to bring here. Because, you know, none of them technically are the right one, because this is a gradient detail livery. 310 fits quite well, especially with the rear. We'll keep the white rim here as well with the white accents. This works nicely. Maybe swap you also to 310. Yeah, it's 310. Yeah, this blends nice, I would say. And we also need to do technically the base paint to get vaguely something that aligns with what we painted on there. Save briefly, yes. Before we briefly take the background color out of it. Visible and then paint old also. So we can just export it once. Yeah, it exported a lot faster due to that. So this is the base color that's underneath there. Actually, let's print this base color 310. There's some stripes here. Maybe I select a different color for the other one. Slightly different. Just to give the idea effectively. Those this works somewhat. Yeah, we will go with 5, yeah. So that the underneath livery is also done now. So we just need to apply, put the rest of the pieces together. Just apply this back on. Then apply the color here. And then Start getting some more logos on the car because we have. Is this only one side? Where's the other side actually? Where's the other side of the logos? Okay, where's the other one gone? Oh, there it is. I'm just stupid. What does this say here actually? There. Carbon winglet copy. Ah, the winglets. Yeah, we don't want them painted at all here. So who paints them, honestly? Not this layer set here. Oh, this was sick. What is actually painting the winglets, come to think of it? Something definitely does. You know that. I don't know. I wanted to copy. I forgot. So those brought back to life. So the only question left is like, what the fuck is this thing up there doing? Okay, the paint is painting it. You can see it up there. Somewhere in the long list of stuff, the wing details, winglets. Are these black? Are they? What is going on here? Genuine slight question. Like, what the what are these pieces? I'm starting to be really irritated at this point. What is what and why? Oh, wait a minute. I know what they are. Hold on, I think I know what they are. These things here in the front. And if we refresh now, yep, they're unloaded. That's what they were. They're these winglets here in the front. And I had to white tip them. I don't know if I want to keep that. It's a vaguely cool concept, but like it's also like, do I need it? Yeah, we want the white tips. likely still, but like we don't want the other parts. So we keep the white tips, but we don't paint the winglet base as well. That solves that problem. Let's see, Morpho logos up here now. Maybe I move her up and then do what was said to me to just, you know, have someone have her peak slightly. Because the foo would really nicely fit on the roof. Let's deal a bit with rear wing lettering, I think. It's a decent idea to do right now. So right, let's deal briefly with this. So, oh wait, I forgot. I can't actually select the. So I have to do this manually. So how does this actually get layouted onto the wing? Probably not great. I'm stupid, I actually fucking accidentally deleted the original. Dumbass. Didn't want to do that actually. Alright. Oh, I accidentally saved instead of typing. So. Holy shit, this actually fits right in there. Like, how? Like, it fits about as well on a first try as you could expect a fucking first try to fit there. Like, holy heavens. Like, come on, render it. So. Right, let's see anything. Right now, I will move this a bit up the ramp here. So. And that applies text on the lower side of the wing, even though you can't really read the lower side of the wing. But I mean, it's relatively easy to get it over to the other side. You just go and mirror the text twice. Yes, I say mirror, and yes, I say twice, because once you mirror a text twice, it will have rotated. Just an odd quirk of text. Can get away with stuff like that. Get rid of this. Saved. Now, the rear needs something also onto it, so I might just slap her also onto the rear. But yeah, the car is starting to come together. It is starting to get it somewhere. I say starting because really, yeah, we're not done yet. Unfortunately, not by a long shot. This silly fucking triangle needs thing needs to also be sorted out. It's definitely in a more reddish tone area. I think it's these pieces over here which are causing me the problems. How bad is it actually on the other side? Yeah, on the other side it's a non-issue. Which very much explains that, like, yes, this is caused from by being on the other side here. We can relatively easily, I think, solve this by just cloning this, making a selection roughly around here. There's about this size or so. Layer, crop the selection. Okay. Now grab the layer. And move it here. And hope you got the right one. Nope, I got the wrong one. This is fixed, and this is now also fixed. Good. Fits together now like a glove. So, right. I wanted to try out her on the roof. Um, where was I? Right, I wanted to. Oh yeah, right. I want to just apply one of these P-chunks. This one, this is this one, and this is this one. layer, scale layer. I mean, if we can't have it quite this large. 600. Okay, she's still way too big. $400. She's kind of a tad small even. She's still kind of big. Actually causing issues that she's clipping into the lower part as well. No, well, we're gonna deal with that later. I think a peak is better. I think the peak on the roof would be actually better. Where do I get a peak from? Do I make a new one? So we can also save this pose. So now that I've manually reset the model, we can just recycle the problem is this is kind of low res this model likely. So yeah, this is too small. Not enough resolution, this just fails instantaneously. Or the roll upstairs. Wrong node. Give me the right node, please. My eyes are genuinely kind of falling asleep right now. Falling shut while being here. Yeah, I'm starting to have. I'm starting to trip at this point. It's becoming an issue. I need to be careful now. Oh wait, I'm just noticing the Ahoga was cut off. I'm smart. Yes, I am definitely smart. God, I'm fucking stupid. So now this thing needs to be scaled a bit. Smaller. It doesn't have fit vaguely. Okay, we want to position it. I do need to, however, apply a crop to it, so fun, really fun to have to do. Find it hilarious to look at the other monitor to see where I'm pointing on this one. It's really one of the solutions of all time. she's big on the roof, yeah, with just peak. I could also insert her ears, definitely, and the hog into the rear. Maybe. Do you know the rear is a bit complicated with how placements work. Also, I want to try something still. Where is the front the okay, this is the side. How's the other side, honestly? What's the other one in there? And I'm just too fucking stupid to realize it. So both of these exist now. Let's just take this layer, move it here, switch it on. So just darken those two. Fine. Then, well, there's technically other parts in there that need to be also darkened. Or do I just get rid of them in general? Although it does sort of a... Oh, the side flow. So, gone, removed. I think it looks better this way. Yeah, the livery needs to be done till tomorrow, but like I'm fucking tired beyond belief. I'm not really holding out at this point. And it's... there's definitely a bunch of polishing that needs to be still done. And I'm like not taking guarantees that everything is right now. Oh yeah, you can actually read it up there. There's a bunch of stuff still needed to be done. I don't know if I should push on or just call it already. Like a sensible person. So there's the rear bumper, there's the rear bumper, and there's the lower rear bumper. We wanted to try one of them on it. Yeah, it's a fine addition to the collection of these. Which one are we gonna use? This one. We'll try at least with it briefly, so I don't have to grab a different one. So maybe we need to bring it right now. Oh, we didn't even need to move it out of there. I do read really losing my mind slowly, but surely. Well, the problem is here it needs to align technically across these two pieces, so it's just not export yet. We need to remove the wireframe. Bit large right now. Yeah, that could work. Very much so. For this, and then crop. And then I do need to also crop this one as well. Fun stuff. I'm sure there's a way to avoid having to do this, but like, fuck it, I don't care. But I'll do it this way, I know it works. No further questions to ask. That looks more like it. Get to see some ears peeking out, and that's basically it. What area? What was it again I wanted to do? Yeah, right. I want to do the driver batch. Yes, we're stealing the OG Sun text. Enable this so I can actually see where I place something. Because I'm not gonna bother bending it around something. Like, this is just not gonna happen here today. I'm already sick and fucking tired at this point. Hello, I want to swap you to what? I wanted to swap you to white. You fucker! Why the fuck do you not let me swap to white? Okay. Need to fucking click it with the mouse for some god unbeknownst reason. So let's see how this actually places itself this way. Also, I need a German flag. This shouldn't be too hard. I should have some of this laying around still. From back in the day. Resources. Isn't it in there? Oh, yeah, there's flag. German. It's not small, that's for sure. Okay, that's getting clipped off right now at the bottom. So I need to move it a bit up and likely decrease size still further. Okay, now it's clipping into the top part. Okay, fine. We will reposition it slightly and hope it gets better. So this is about 30, 31 in terms of size. Need to go for German flag. Layer, scale layer. I think if we move both of these briefly a bit backwards. Then they should fit a bit better. Yeah, I think that's fine. This gets mirrored to the other side then. Whole entire RAM, and that's like really not good. I don't think my stream is still working at this point, but hey, we will just. Okay, RAM usage is fine, or it killed some. Oh yeah, my system unfroze itself as soon as I logged into HTOP. Huh. Really strange stuff. But anyway, my model has closed back down, so you know we know what happened there. Maybe VNyan has a memory leak. That would be slightly funny. Also not, but like, you know, slightly funny. But definitely my RAM was maxed out briefly. So that's fun. Something definitely maxed the RAM out, and yeah, that's fun. Oh yeah, right, we didn't. Let's just move briefly my browser back over here. I wanna check something on the VOD. Because it can't be that the RAM suddenly overnight maxed out. Oh yeah, it was sitting at like 98% and I didn't even fucking notice it. Oh yeah, we lost also the other application as well. Could you actually render it then at the resolution? Okay, that's 33%. 34%. Inspecting the model, 34%. Sitting at about 30. And then 97% just as I'm editing. Yeah, something started suddenly memory leaking. I can tell that definitely. At some point something started memory leaking and it very quickly went downhill. I don't know which process decided to memory leak, but like it for sure it was one of them. Okay, I was stable at about 34% at just before 3 a.m. We reached 44%. That just after 3 a.m. we reached 49%. 61%. Then at 3 a.m. 404. 71% at like 3 a.m. 06. 3 a.m. 08 we reached 81%. I was still not noticing that anything was happening. Did the game actually survive? Yeah, the game is still fine. The game didn't fucking care that we're like, that the RAM collapsed. Right, I'm still placing things here, like 3:12 a.m. Like it's at 96%. Like after about 15 minutes of like leaking, it reached those levels. And I think then it started running into the swap space for a bit before it actually decided to freeze up. Yeah, and then I was gone for like 1.5 minutes. The stream was just stopped before everything recovered again. Really interesting watching a memory leak happen like that. It was probably not my compositor though. It could have been. It could very much be the compositor suddenly just losing its fucking mind and deciding to throw a hissy fit and throw out its toys. I have no clue which process got axed. Although we could maybe tell. Maybe there's a SanDisk message in there. We could see if we can find it. Let me just check here. Oh. Steam message. If we can see the out of... Yeah, there's the out of memory killer. I can definitely see it in here under logs. Yeah, so who did you kill actually? Low members of... Oh yeah, I think it is VDN. Holy shit. Yeah, VDN looks like to me that like it had a memory leak at some point. It just decided to take the memory and just numb it all up. Just numb the entire memory up. So we look at page table bytes. Like VDN sticks out like a sore thumb here. Well, it wasn't done though. It killed Vinian, but that wasn't enough for it. So someone else had to be killed. Oh, it killed Vinian again. It had to kill Vinian twice to actually get it to fully delete it. But yeah, it was Vinian who actually was causing issues. It got treatment by the low memory handler. Hilarious. So yeah, Vinian within like a couple minutes just has a fucking memory leak. Fun to find out. That it can occasionally just trigger a memory leak and then just leak the entire how many gigabytes am I running right now at? I was about running 20 gigs. Yes, that's a lot, but like my system has 64 gigabytes, so like that's why it took like 15 minutes to leak the entire memory and commit death for memory leak. I should honestly perhaps recolor this in case for this actually hits high numbers. Because, boy, I did not notice. I was too focused on everything else. You can see it, but I definitely wasn't paying attention. It's hilarious that this happened. Question is, what version of Vinian am I running? I think I'm running the latest even. Latest currently available. Is it here? This listed where the what version we're on? No, it doesn't seem to want to list that. I mean, I guess it would usually inform you if there's a new version available. So I guess we are on the latest version. There's definitely a memory leak. That's for sure. Where? God knows. But like, it definitely leaked memory. At some point it killed itself. It's not the first time. It actually died earlier already once. I need to check if that was also memory related. There didn't hang my entire compositor though doing so. Like, and every other piece of software I've installed of running had to just hold its breath for a moment as the arm went around and decided that Vinian became its victim. Right, let's just vertically. About to be fucking shitting me at this point. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Undo select all, undo vertically flip. Layer crop to selection. Now we can flip this over perfectly fine without it complaining to me. And then we can just... The German flag is fine. Yeah, it's flipped already correctly. The text needs to be just flipped horizontally once, which will fix it. Anchor. Okay. So text labels. Driver label done. Now we are left with I want to slap one more thing of just like lolly design down here. Yeah, I know, a bit ironic, but like maybe also crying emoji here. That might make sense. Just slap one here and then just sort of the done. so it's not quite as blank. Although I think we can just leave it as is there. That part, but I think here might make sense to put something. So I need to grab the font for that. White color. And then we need technically also the correct font, but we can look that out while we are. Well, actually, I can just let's just get rid of this. Delete layer. We can, in this case, go and open from the VRMs, textures. The shirt one, which is 15. Tight shirt. Right. Well, actually, it doesn't contain it. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking tired. I know the shorts has it. Well, actually, I do use the fonts, the same font as the P911 is used for the for this. Where is it? This. So I just need to take the P911 chun, copy it. Why did I duplicate? Fucking idiot! You just grab it like this. No, next tab. I want to move here. Thank you. Technically not this collection, thank you very much right away. Just stuff it into other text for now. Changes. This got changes. This got changes. There's nothing in here inherently. What the fuck was that? Are you text wrap? What the fuck's happening? Design. What is happening with the fonts? Like it's fucking turning it into goo instead of like. Why is the other part of the design just fucking transforming? It's what's happening? Why do you turn this into fucking why? What are you doing? This worked. The what? How do you make a fucking pretzel out of yourself? What is going on here? I have no clue what the fuck's happening here. Okay, so the other fonts will work fine, but the in bold it will fucking pretzel itself. Still. Okay, but this doesn't. I don't get it. I'm genuinely like have no fucking clue what happened there. Oh yeah, right. We can't. We have to do this, and then. Fuck off! No, 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 no! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. I'm gonna throw something out of a fucking window at this point. Okay, come. Select everything. Okay. Can I just then select something, some text, and like actually use it, this tool? No, I can't use this tool, right? Because that would be too fucking convenient. Oh, now you don't instantaneously close as soon as I press anywhere. Why? Why do you only like... Why are you like this? Why do you fuck with me like this? Why? What did I do to deserve this bullshit? Go politely fuck yourself. Okay, 60 is definitely way too large. 35. Right. So. I think it's a bit too large right now. Slight decrease in size, move it up a bit. And then honestly, I have another idea that I can do with this. Let's actually move this out of here. And that is to slap underneath this a small red bar here. Promise I need the color for it, which is a bit harder to come by. Oh well, we have to open the same stupid fucking tight shirt once more. Because of course we have to. Because the ride never fucking ends. Let me just steal also the grey color because we might need it. Right, if you do want to use red here to paint the line. Makes it a bit more subtle. That's mirrored over to the other side, I should say. And then I think we have everything I want. Two. One, two. So now we should be able to use mirror vertically on the entire group. Let's move it back over, and then we just need to mirror the text back. Where is it? Where's my tools for my text? Actually, we have a slight problem. But that's constrained to content, so then just flip it like that. Anchor layer again. Okay. I'm stupid. I saved with the thing on. But I didn't export, so at least that's something. So I think we genuinely have now everything. Said maybe the image there, but like it's a pain in the ass to actually get that. Although I do have all the resources laying around here, it's not like it's fucking impossible to get there. XFCE, ACC, the that's the 570S. There it is. This livery is now out, also like quite old at this point. Cunny text. Wood text. This is the roof cry. Is the one which I'll just steal here. It's gonna be the easiest one to just adapt and slap back onto the rear of the car. Oh yeah, right, there's the fences. There they are. Wait, what did I just move? Pretty sure I accidentally just moved the active layer. How would move the... Okay, fine. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Just let me sleep already. Well, still actually way too large, Jesus. Scale 70? Is this? Yeah, this is what I would expect. This is what I want. So now I need to rotate the thing. Also duplicate it briefly. 68.8. So, and then take the other one to the other side and do the same thing. Well, I found 68.8, so the value should be this. Right. So. Well, actually, I made a mistake. I rotated these without having any interpolation. They suffered badly from that. Both of them. Yeah, we have to redo this. It's not the worst thing ever. Still. Roof cry. Drag it in anew. Rotate. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then the other one it's also be rotated, but like I need to actually clone from the original. Layer, scale layer, 70, scale, rotate. $112.2 rotate. Okay. So is if I like this. 1, 2, 4 cells underneath, 1, 2 cells 4 underneath. Yeah, I think they're vaguely aligned well enough. One, two, three. So. Yeah, they didn't look a lot better now. They look so much better just now when they have when they have at least a chance to look vaguely good. All right. Get rid of the bad ones. Oh wait, that was the one I got rid of the good one. Get rid of the master. Grayscaling them. Wait, OBS just disconnected. Ah, we suffered the OBS disconnect and reconnect now. Oh, that kind of looks cool because it makes I mean, this is not technically her hair color, but like, holy shit, this kind of looks cool. Not gonna lie, that wasn't the intent, but sure. Wait a moment for everything to finish. So. This kind of looks cool, but like, just this. This makes it very bright. Exclusion. Divide. Okay, light only means it doesn't do anything. Maybe a bit less aggressive overlay. Because the car is relatively... It is a bit of an odd choice still for me to run a dark car. Considering I prefer having good visibility for my car, but like... You know, we have still white parts on it, we have lights and everything. This thing should still not be visible. The car should still not be visible. I think we're genuinely done. After 6 hours. Yes, even when I think I'm going way overboard with before, you end up still taking more. But I'm done. I think I'm very much done at this point. We have to take this banner here. Yeah. I think we have everything now that we want. Discard changes, we don't need anything from you, and discard changes from you as well. So. I'll export this one more time. can close this here. Switch over to the game. Briefly reload the livery. So. We need to do some screenshots for thumbnail tomorrow as well, but we can do that once we have regenerated the livery data, because we need to do that anyway. So, exit this here, then we will go here and cd git ECC skin manager, and then go cargo run -- so we can pass commands actually into it in mode, and the remote turned off. So, and now we can launch ECC. Oh, we can launch ECC one more time. Which will then generate all the livery. I forgot, I need to actually still access the livery folder also. Because yeah, we can just use because we can also use this to extract export delivery, which is what I'm gonna do here, because this can save you a lot of time in this case. Although we technically kind of don't need to, because we have also the folder open over here. And we do need it. We do desperately need it. We're not gonna touch her too much. Yeah, it is now. Whoa, my model completely froze up there. And half my desktop froze up there as it's compiling that one. Like, it just took all my CPU and just went numb. But yeah, we need to hit start session actually as well, so it generates the other file. Because otherwise we have only... yeah, because otherwise we would have had only the decals one file generated, I think. The decals and sponsors one. Well, no, just the zeros were only generated, the ones weren't. The zeros are for the showroom, and the ones are for... And yes, I do my livery usually in one texture. It is easier. But that means I have one blank texture throw around effectively. So, right. There's the free cam. Oh yeah, use arrow keys to move. But yeah, there she is. And it honestly looks as good as in the it's like sometimes the playroom isn't aligned quite well. Although I think darkening wasn't quite as necessary as I thought it was. Oh, but like this is so easy to read. The question is, how well can you actually read it when you're like following me? I think scary. Well, let's hope I don't get actually into trouble for, you know, the text. Right. Let's not hope I don't get actually into trouble for it. It do be very cute and funny. Yeah, it's a mean purple machine, this thing. Right. But yeah, there's some fun work needs to be done tomorrow. Let's just briefly upload Livery, right? You can for sure as hell do this still. That part at least. Let's slam this over here. Although maybe not. Yeah. Who knows if I actually have if I well I need to well there's awesome sim racing. If I need to go through extra steps to log in and stuff like that. Log in or register. Authorize. So my liveries, now I can actually show it off. But also we can now run number 911 team Morpher. Compressing the files. Found. Actually, let's just move this. Over to pictures. So. Oh yeah, right. I also need to copy this over to model into the Windows version. Well, we can store it here because finished bundle as well. Yeah, extract. So, right then, we can add a custom livery. Car. Select the car first. Porsche 992 GT3 artist. Myself. Show. Oh yeah, we need an image for the showcase media as well. We can get there. Morpher. Liveries, decals.png, decals.1, decals.json, sponsors.png, sponsors.1, and sponsors.json. Graph will need to be provided. Yeah, awful at 4 a.m. I think that is very fitting. Let's hope he doesn't have any fucking, checks or anything. Because that could get me into fucking hot water very quickly. Oh, we have a bit of a problem. I have the thing at the top right. Let's see. Does it actually, does it end up in screenshots from... Let's briefly check. Shift the game over to 4. No, it isn't in there. It genuinely isn't. Steam, you fucking save my ass occasionally. Because me being stupid. Something me stupid. The thing is, I need to store this in some folder at least. So, I'll just throw it in here. What do you mean nothing to paste? Like, copy to clipboard. Well, you can only paste it into fucking GIMP from this point. Okay, I fucking hate you too. Anyway, we can just select save image. And this will also allow us to just fucking save it this way around. So we have some sort of image here to use. Where's this page? Add media. Browse file, pictures. Where's my screenshots. This thing here, open. Don't need to add a description. Insert selected. So I think we have everything now. Save. So then we can go into livery collections. My accounts. Followed collections. Let's just briefly get rid of some of these. Unfollow. Unfollow, and we can also unfollow from this one. My communities, there's amigos. Right, livery collections. Wednesday Warriors. Follow. Add on a livery. Select livery. This livery. Save. And there she is. There she is. Right in between all the others. Ugh. You're still awake? I mean, I should ask the question more of myself. It is 4:20. Can upload the VTrack livery as well while we're at it. This one is a bit easier. Well, sort of. I need to briefly go here and track. Well, actually, I should probably not show this. So slam this over here and then just I got lucky here that like well, I mean they do send at least the server password automatically, so like, but yeah, I should probably not share the folder link. That could be slightly fucking disastrous. Okay. So, can grab it again. So, the GTL for her is already uploaded, so that's fun. We will just briefly grab here the grab this folder here, move it back to here, and just drop it. And this will take then a moment to upload. Technically, we can also upload the JSON from our livery. Okay, it's finished uploading. We can then navigate a folder up. Customs, cars. Wrong page. Drop here. Right. So I could honestly also just inject delivery straight into the Windows version, so I don't have to forget about it. So I don't accidentally forget it. Let's just do that also while we're at it. Users. Can close this here. Users. Licht. Where's it again? Documents. Sätta cosa compatizione. Customs. From cars, move this into this folder, and then from liveries, move this into this folder here. Okay. Now these two can be deleted. This can be closed. This can be closed. I would like to take more images with this car. Especially in a driving shot. At Misano preferably, but like the problem is I would have to set up my rig for doing that. It's like, it's so late for just like not doing this. I need to copy the image though of should probably do that as well. I have at least livery injected already. So let's grab this back here. Close this. Yeah, I mean, I did clear. We can just. Yeah, right. We have it in the screenshots. So. Users Licht. Documents. Where is it? Is that the cost of competition? Here it is. No, I'm stupid. No, we're not. We're moving this here into where's the folder? YouTube thumbnail. We copy this image over to there. So I think what I've done generally with these here is I do this, put the screenshots here. It's a bit weird. I know, it's fucking wild. I don't know why I have the series. Oh yeah, right, I know why I have that. I remember now why this is laying here, because of we upload delivery to JSR. That's why that livery is laying there. I know, okay, that's laying. Oh yeah, we do have the pictures folder also there. Let's just move these briefly over. Is the Let's keep everything organized vaguely. So, right. I think I have everything. Well. I think I do have everything now. Aquamarine getting an update for me. That's fun. Anything else fun getting an update there? That's Text Life, which takes forever to do a poll. Oh well. I think it is time to say goodnight. It is very much time to say goodnight. I've gone way too long at this point. Very long at this point. Maybe battery is on your sign up for the brunch club. Are you gonna be kidding me, Jordan? It is always fun at times to be more and more elaborately stabbed in the back by Jordan. There's Jordan actually in the sign up list. I think Jordan is missing so far. Where are my blinds? I know Ruby is signed up. In the brunch club instead of doing it for Moffa. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't. Oh well. Yeah, Jordan is not signed up for VTrack yet. Interesting stuff. Oh well. Let's do a power update as well. Also, I should update my flat packs. Although I think I have actually done this on this machine. My laptop needs badly flat pack updated. Flat pack hasn't been updated there for a while. New stuff. Okay, that's fun. Okay, they have a bad update right now. That's gonna be solved in a few days. Yeah, let's just do flat pack dates. Yes. Change the system installation. Yes. Look, maybe I did it actually on my laptop because I do remember less things being listed in this. Because this is a long list. A really long list. Let me grab. I'll unplug my drawing tablet. I need to get my water refilled because I will probably not have much time tomorrow morning. It's still not quite done. Well, I'm now busy wrapping my headphone cable around my finger to package it up. Because I just threw it on my desk when I was done when I came home, so that was simple. Didn't have much time then. Right. The sun is soon rising, but I finally get to sleep, is truly the case here. Right. I should have refilled my main bottle as well. Anyway. I can't spell anymore. My spelling ability goes down significantly when well, that's the wrong screen. Still the wrong button. Well then. Good night. Bye bye. I will get some well rested sleep. I will be back. Well, where's the image actually? I put it somewhere. Do we briefly get it? It's just a share. YouTube thumbnail schedule. Right, yes. I mean, we could put these both on the same plane, so we could just have both here. Oh, well, I mean, this way around is more useful. Okay then. Good night. Bye bye.